Alrighty. Okay. Live. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Probably having. Wait, I'll do that in a sec. Let's get into daytime, then I can do that in the video. Yo, what's up, Webster? How you going, man? Hey, Hayden. Sorry, read your last name first. So we're having a little bit of a manic episode today. So today's going to be a little interesting. I'll mitigate that just a little bit. I forgot to grab the Rumble chat. Crashed on me. Lovely. Opera GX is a great browser. Never have as many problems as I do with others, but those problems are still there. Alright! Let me move my head just out of the way a little bit. I don't know what I just moved. No, wrong thing. My head! There we go. Okay, better. Alright. Whew, how's your week been, Hayden? And why is that chat looking so damn small today? I have to try and figure out a way of making it bigger. Alright, we've got some cleanup to do. Also, let's now it's daytime. Let me do the thing. Because I fixed it. Look, it's almost perfect. Look. Okay. No, I need to go to the live thing. Was away at a funeral? Oh, damn, dude. It's been better? Fair enough. Shit. Yeah, I've had like 7 of those this year. It's ridiculous. Happens as you get older, though, I guess, right? Right. It's not doing what I want it to do. Do what I want. Unpause. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all had an awesome day. If you could like and subscribe and everything else, that'd be awesome. I did it. Yep, had to cover it up all the way to the edge, and then I got just the right amount of edges. I think. Look at that. Look. It is almost to the point of overflowing those plates, but it's not going to. Nope. All right, today on what the hell are we doing today? Yes, we're going to do a bit of cleanup and start working in here. Yeah, just a little bit of cleanup. I want to eradicate this tree farm. I want to get rid of this tower. It is no longer needed. It is now redundant. I think. Yep, you're filling it. All right, cool. Yeah, because we got beaver plumbing. So let's go into this real fast. So all the bad water is coming from here through this line. This bad water is coming through here. And then this one is being fed up this way. I made it a little big because we did it a little backwards, but hey, it's still going to work. It should be the perfect amount of flow. We're not going to know for 25-something days because I want to watch the flow through as all of this cleans out. Because I want to see how quickly it can get rid of it so it can be replaced with normal water again. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. All right. Also, what else? Oh, yeah, So under here, we've got this feeding in from here when this tank gets too low, which I don't think it ever will, but, just as a backup. And then we've got this for the overflow when this fills up too much. Will it work? Yes. Does it look weird? Of course it does, because I want to see what happens when it works. Will it ever get there, though? I don't know. With 4 days of water flow between the 30-day droughts and bad tide, it's unlikely that we're ever going to fill that tank up. But we might. We can also use dev mode to do it if we really wanted to check it. Ah, beautiful. That is working how it was intended, right? Nothing's getting flooded too much. Bear in mind, we've now increased the input into this giant crater, and we have not increased the output ability. However, we should be fine. Because if the water can't overflow this edge, it'll just move down to this tile and then try to flow off that edge. And if it doesn't, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times 2. Can't be bothered doing math. That's how many extra flow we have to play with. So I think we should be fine. We can even probably lower that down a little. Right. Time to get to work. Oh, I've got to plan this out first, because we've got to figure out the right way of breaking everything down. So, I guess we can start with this, can't we? Alright, well, we're going to get on it. Bring you guys back shortly. Hopefully this is using the right microphone. Oh, no. Every time Every time I do that, oh man, it's so hot in my room. God damn it! Hang on a sec. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Twitch, don't ban me. Oh wait, I'm not talking about bad guys. All right. Let's mitigate my manicness so we don't get in trouble. Oh, oh man, I finally got some sleep last night. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Whew, that was good too. Not much, like about 5 hours or so, but still better than the 3 I've been getting lately. All right. Can we eliminate all of these? I need to know what I'm looking at down here. I can't remember. It's been so long since we made it. Well, we can eliminate all of that, can't we? Yeah, alright. Goodbye! Fuck, this is going to be a mistake. No, let's wait. Let's wait, because I don't know if there's levies, there's plates under there. We'll take out the top, eh? We'll take out the top. We'll take out the top first. Take the top out first. Just methodically do it piece by piece. Do a save? Nah! I probably should. No, we'll wait till the drought before we start doing these, fucking around with these things. This, however, should be fine, because nothing flows in here anyway, at all, because it's blocked off here. So, we can remove this tower just fine. It's a matter of removing the right parts at the right time, I guess. Fuck. Because they're still going to be able to reach it all, right? Actually... no, they don't. Do they? No, they really don't. We could just destroy the whole thing. Yeah, hang on. I need this fragmental. Thought I forgot my ashtray. Right. Okay. Yeah, we can just delete this. I know there's going to be a mistake here somewhere. Where's the cross? Oh, I actually did it like this. That's a little silly. Okay. That's right. I didn't do it the way I normally do it. Let's hope we don't break anything. Been playing a bunch of Space Engineers lately. Really screw that shit up. Yeah, okay. Start with the bottom ones, remove you. It's funny when you start breaking it down, when you actually start to see where all the things were that you had there. Like, all of this was fucking weird. Alright, we can get rid of you. You. Because we need to be able to destroy this. This thing can't live here no more. So, a set of stairs, please. Right, these will do. Beautiful. Don't even need that. Why did my camera move? I didn't tell it to move. Okay, get rid of this tower, then we'll worry about everything else. If I was to delete you, that's fine. Can't delete you yet. We can get rid of you. Need to leave all of that, so we can't... Yeah. It's quite a lot we actually can't get rid of. What about you? Oh, whoa. I mean, yes? Right? Yeah! I was looking much better. We don't have to worry about any of this top stuff. Like, we could get rid of all of these from here up. I don't think any of that matters. Fuck. It does matter, is it? Come on now. Come on now. I rolled this thing perfectly. Come on. Oh. Okay, because we need to replace these with, what do you call it? Not levees. Dam blocks, I think. But that's going to mean a constant water flow into here. And then where's it going to go? Nowhere! It's going to flow into here. And then go nowhere. So we're going to need to set up some kind of overflow output situation with a pump. Because I'm thinking the water's going to get fed into this canal. And from this canal, we'll feed the water back over the top and around the corner. Maybe even underneath this. What a monstrosity. But it works! Perfect. Okay. You got the bombs? Nice. Alright, then we'll put down big ones. Because this is going to take a bloody second. Although we could also lay down you guys. Alright, we'll get them to delete this too. Actually, what we'll do is we'll remove this. Actually, what I'll do... Display capture up? No, it's not. Yoink! There it is. I'll skip this for now because I already have the download file. This is the last video. For some reason, the yeah, from this point onwards, it changed the audio. It picked up my microphone instead of my microphone. I was pointing to this. Alright. And I don't know if you guys have been aware of it, but I've been chucking these like little quick jump cutty things in the beginning. I don't know if it helps. I had to lower the length of it down, but I don't know if it actually helps. But it's a cocoa melon trick. Let me put this on the other screen so you guys can see this. There you go. I'm just adding a video into it anyway. The one we just made, which is only like a few minutes long. Cool. Alright. Let's start removing some of this. Look at them all. Because they're all picking up the crap that's being left behind. Hey, goodbye. Get rid of you. Awesome. Alright, let's do another quick vid. Okay, we're starting to clean up some of this. It's probably gonna take all stream to do it because lag and making sure we don't delete the wrong things. But we need to get rid of this because this is gonna get in the way. Yeah, there'll probably be a forester up here at some point because we're definitely gonna have trees all around this area. But as for right now, sorry, get rid of all this. I accidentally muted myself. All right. Oh man, what an interesting couple of weeks it's been. Okay, we'll fill that in because we want cascading waterfalls coming down all this to where their housing is going to be. We need all this covered up though, so it can't be seen. It needs to be covered by water. So the water's going to have to come flowing through somewhere into this canal, I think, and then pumped back up via a tank here. Back underneath this? I think we'll go underneath this. And bring it back into here. I think that might look the best. So let's demolish a few more of these. And yeah, please do comments down below. Love them. Absolutely awesome. Some of you guys have great ideas. And I don't particularly see my comment section as criticism. I see it as other people who enjoy playing the game, who just want to help out and spread ideas. So, be my guest. Leave as much as you like down below. Thank you. Did it work? Did I miss something? Did you write a comment? Thanks. All right. Enough shilling. Got to figure out the best way of getting it down here. Be an interesting juxtaposition to have two rivers side by side that look like this. Now, can I get that angle just right? Like the what do you call it? Oh, the comparison between this yucky looking stuff and this nicer looking stuff, which is still yucky. because you can't drink it straight away. Hey, look, it's doing it again. This is what happened last time. I was like, I'll put some lanterns on the corners. When I made it, this is what it looked like. These weren't overflowing, so I'm not sure why it's now not, because it was just before. Whatever. Ignore this. I am. Okay, let's get some more bombs down here. I want to clean this area up so we can start moving towards Beavertopia and getting them out of this cramped little place. Look what it's turned into. Oh, that's insane. We need to work out how many houses to build. We need to locate them all over the place. We're going to need all of their happiness stuff. Oh, this is going to be mental. All right, got to get back to it. Got a lot of work to do today. Woo! That bomb did not blow up when I wanted it to. It's like a second too late. I'm used to like 3 speed or 30. All right. Yeah. Woohoo! More bombs! Because, yeah, this is going to take a second to get rid of this entire tower. Now, if I had any brains, I'd just turn on dev mode and it would be gone in 5 minutes, but... I always wonder about that. Because if you look at our resource count, there's 4,000 lots of dynamite. So, we're never going to use more than we make. It's the same problem with all of these kind of games. You're never going to use more of a particular thing eventually. And especially a game like this. And I say problem, it's not a problem, it's just a... Oh, I mean it. Because... How long do you think it's going to take for them to bring the bombs up here? It's not like we don't have the materials for it, right? Oh, here comes the ingredients. Yeah, and... Good man, one more. You're going to the other one, aren't you? Yeah. Awesome. Whereas, if you were just to do this... How far down does that need to go? 3? It's done. Right? Does anyone care? It's not like they can't get to it. What you do, you hold control in dev mode and it'll build it immediately. I don't particularly like doing this because it takes the fun out of the game, but we're literally just destroying stuff. That way it also saves some time. Might as well do that to the whole tower here then. Although, what we will do is we'll wait till the drought before fixing this. Yeah. Because that is a game thing, like a mechanic thing. Whereas this is just wasting time. Because I'm also doing it the wrong way. We'll leave it as it is there, I think. Right, you. Helps to have hotkeys. Because you know what we would have had to do here, right? Put a platform over the top, sorry, an overhang over the top, or do one piece, and then do the other piece. So we'll just do this right now. Should have obviously put that in the video too, so I don't know if people know how to use dev mode, but it's not a thing I encourage. Although for game speed, probably, because the optimization can be a bit rubbish. Yeah, okay, get rid of all that. All of that. All that. All that. I use the word rubbish as a, like, it's not like, you know, throw it in the bin. It's just a bit, especially when you start dropping at 25 frames a second and then drop down to 2. Come on. I'll save the rest till later. I mean, I got to check and make sure this is working properly. No. Are you serious? Hang on. The audio is still fucked up. I don't understand. Yeah, listen. Tell me if this sounds the same. That does not sound the same to me at all. Shit. What's going wrong? Hang on. It's like, yeah, it's like it's using my, headphones. Is that what you guys are hearing? Does it sound different now? The fuck? I thought I solved this problem last week. Blah. I've no fucking idea. Now, let me do a quick recording, I'll find out. Weird! I don't know what's going on. I solved the problem and then I broke it, and then I broke it again. Fuck. Welcome to a live stream, guys. Also need to check something else too. This. I've noticed that this doesn't work the same as it used to. Cause if that's the case, if it's fucked up my microphones, I gotta redo everything again today. But it's lucky I caught it now. Yeah, no, we're fine. Oh my god, that's what it is. It's OBS is picking up the wrong. Has it? Oh my goodness. Has it been doing that like? What the fuck? Hang on. Oh no way. I'm actually gonna have to go back and check everything, aren't I? Oh, this sucks. I gotta redo the whole beginning of this. You know how you said do a save before? I really wish I had. Oh, even my wife didn't pick up on it. Is that actually going through in the stream too? Well, according to this, the stream's not running. I mean, I know I'm running on lack of sleep, and I'm pretty high on, like, all sorts of lovely medications, but... Wow, it did. It did. How do I stop that? I literally told the computer never use my headset ever again. That's how I thought I solved the problem. But OBS just defaulted to it the moment I turned it on. Oh shit. Okay, alright. That's fine. I have a save from the beginning. I can redo all that. Okay, that's alright. It's alright. Let's continue from where we are. Is that the last bit of the tower? I think it's the last bit of the tower. It sounds better now, right? Right? No one fucking told me. Because I don't know how people can tell. You know, like when people are setting up their streams and stuff, and it always seems perfect. Their volume always seems exactly the same. I don't know how people do that. You'd think after 2.5 years I would have figured it out, right? How am I doing, wifey? I'm on stream, so I must be doing fine. Oh my god. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have taken like a before and after shot. Never mind. Learning these things as I go along. Better. That is frustrating, man. Where are you, stupid thing?
Do not allow. Like, I'm doing this again. Fine, fine. Ah, it's switched to it automatically. Wait. We good? Good. The only mic input it has is short and short. Beautiful. Okay, let's get rid of the rest. Oh, that's frustrating. It's been like that all weekend too. Because the headset, the microphone on this thing isn't too bad, but it's only good for like Zoom calls and shit. It's terrible for this. There's nothing important back there, is there? No, just a set of stairs. Okay, we'll make sure we don't delete the stairs. Get rid of everything else. Is it a broomable? Oh, that's, yeah, that's right. We tried that, didn't we? Okay, that's a bit of a mess. I think we want to start putting in this tank and diverter too. How low do they go? It doesn't matter. We're going to go all the way down anyway, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Let's say the tank needs to be... Because we need to make a chute to send it to. Let's work backwards. Let's work backwards. That might be better. We can get rid of these stairs. We don't need the road up here anymore either, so we can pretty this up a little bit. Actually, do we? Let's put some shit up here. Because we were talking about that, right? I like this idea. Let's do this. Safety barrier, right? Safety barrier. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 squares? What can we put there? What could we put there? I mean, technically you would go up here, wouldn't you? That's a little silly. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. How... Hold up. Wait a minute. Something will look cooler. Because it's already got a barrier on it, right? Yeah. Then we don't need you anymore. Oh, no. We'll put bushes there or something. Because this is what I was thinking of doing with it, right? Making it kind of like an attraction. We have these things in my country in a place called Rotorua. It's, I mean, not like this, but like, you know, like, you're looking over a geothermal thing where there's geysers and mud pools and nothing but stinky, smelly, rotten eggs. It smells like rotten eggs. Good place though. It's cool. It's great fun. Full of criminals though. So our Chicago. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think maybe we can put a bulletin pole up here too. Why not? Where would the best spot for that be? Right on the corner? First corner as you walk through. It's just that it has things all the way around it. And I don't like the idea of putting a road all the way around it. It kind of seems a little silly. So, in my mind, this thing spins. Okay? It spins. I don't know. We'll come back to it once the brain can think a bit more. Yeah, I do like that though. I do like that. Alright, we need to do a video test. God damn it, man. Okay. Hopefully, I have solved the audio issues. No, I don't know. I think this might look kind of cool. Turning it into a feature than just a dump thing. But I mean, like, there's your view. Does it look horrible? You imagine sitting here and having something to eat with your drink down on that table? Just no. Gross. The staircase probably needs to be moved and readjustable. We can worry about that later. We've gotten rid of the tower, taken out the... Okay, we have not taken out all the trees. But we are gonna take out all the trees. The trees have to go. They got to disappear. We can't have them around here no more. Road. Ugh. What am I doing? I can get to all of this from up here. Pause. The lag is insane. Then we'll just delete all of this stuff. Let's put it on 1 speed so it's a little bit slower. Now, you. Oh, I'm not looking forward to having to move all of that. However, I have an idea for this. See this giant power line we've got? See this giant power line we have here? There's absolutely nothing stopping us from doing this. Nothing. The whole way around. I don't think height matters in this game for these things. It's just wind. Yeah, I don't think this game takes height into account when it comes to windmills. It's just the wind speed. So we could do that the whole way around as we delete them if we even need them. I'm sorry, wait, what? No, that's not right. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait. Yes, no, it is. Yes, it is, because we broke that right. I just broke... Yep, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing's burning down. Okay, I'm thinking... Oh, no, I missed a bit. Get rid of you. Nothing can get into this channel. We're fine. It's blocked off. I'm thinking now maybe we fill it in. Not that it matters, but I think we fill it in. I don't know, it'd be cool if there was a way of... Because they don't go swimming underwater, so I guess we'll just leave it like that. We're going to go... Yes, we're going to work backwards. That's... So, I'm going to put a tank in here, but we need to figure out where to send the water that's going to get pumped up into it. Now, if I remember correctly, these things only do, like, 0.5 cumins. Whatever it is, cubic meters per second. I think these only do 0.5. I wish the game would tell us. It would be nice if it... Hang on a minute. Yeah, it'd be nice if it told us. But it doesn't. So I think what we do is we work our way backwards. Then eventually I'll do some math and figure out exactly where we need it to be. But I'm going to move this staircase. I don't like it here. It's kind of in the way. So's that power bar. Ugh. I think... Yeah, I think I need to think about moving that power bar. It's a matter of where. Maybe we lock it into here? Maybe? You know what? I'm going to think about it. I'll bring you guys back soon. Man, I need to check that audio. Fuck, this is terrible. That's much better. Much better. Update 6, yes, William, it is awesome, my friend. Oh, yeah. It's completely changed the game. In a good way. But it's completely changed the game. I mean, look at that. We've got plumbing, like plumbing. I know there are mods, and I do have some. I'm just not using them in this run because this started before Update 6 actually came out. I had to move this into the normal save folder manually. But over the course of the week, I'm going to be looking at more mods, at putting mods into into the next run. Because I think that might be a little bit fun. Get some ladders and stuff in there. Now that they're officially supported, the updates for them should come hard and fast. Fine. I'll say it like that. Oops. We put a 6. We'll get that far. I don't like it, but I think we don't have a choice. You know what? Yeah. Best mod is the ladder. Yeah, I've got the ladder. Haven't used it yet, but I've got it. We did try loading mods into this game. Every time it crashed. Every single time. Yay! But my favorite feature, believe it or not, is this. It's this thing. The guidelines. It's my favorite feature. How many times did you like build up like this and then go, shit, I'm in the wrong spot, I need to move over one? In my case, it's not the wrong spot, it's the wrong spot entirely. Like, not one, but I need to move over 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there. And now I can line it up with... Oh my goodness, that's a combination of old habits and new mechanics. That's hilarious. Because that's how I used to do it, right? I'd line it up with that piece, and then I'd come across and line it up that way. Now I can do it like this. I could have actually factored... Nope, shut up. Alright, that's good. What are we looking at? Just a single? I think. No, I got that way off, didn't I? Holy hell. Yeah, let's go forward 2 more. How did I count that 6 wrong? Oh, because I counted it from the end. Yeah, exactly. Old habits. 1, 2... That's it. Yeah, I can't be bothered trying to count that. That's the problem, is trying to count it, and I can't be bothered. We'll just do this. It's quicker. Quicker than counting. Yeah, that grid lines height so much. Think it's a double? Which one? Oh, no, I just keep screwing it up. Because I'm counting it wrong. My body's been fighting an infection for 2 weeks. So the meds have been fantastic. But the lack of sleep due to the injury has caused issues. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang! Really? So I've been getting very little sleep lately. Also, this shit. It's not going to matter, is it? So we could probably take you out, can't we? It's just, look at how close we get to the edge here. We're about to put water in here that's going to be fed into this. This is such a gamble. Oh no, this is such a gamble. I like to live dangerously. I actually have a feeling it's getting too high. I think we're getting a problem here. It's not overflowing correctly. We're getting too much water in here. Right, it's right on the line. Look. I think it's slowly getting too full. I can't tell though, because it should be spreading further along these if that happens. Because the water mechanic is weird in this game. Very weird. But you'll notice that it's built up a block back here. See? Like, it's not here, it's fucking here. Look at that. But that was kind of the plan, to make it more 3D. You know what I mean? Also, how do they build you? From back here. Okay, let's do that. That joint is toast. And it was damn good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like the idea of putting it there because... Son of a bitch. Alright, we're going to put it... No, we have to put it there though. Because if we don't, we can't reach that to build it. The reason I don't like putting it there is because the road's here. However... we have to divert you off anyway, don't you? Don't we? Because we've got to think about where the water comes in. We're going to come from here and send the water that way. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to redo the road. That's really all it is. So we could come down and then go over the... Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be ridiculous, and that's in the wrong place. That's going to be... I'm liking the sound of this idea so far. You guys come up with good ideas. How do we get up there? We don't need these anymore because we're not growing food here. Hopefully it won't hit this. Need to add some bad water pumps to try and look. Nah. Nah, that's the thing. How I enjoy the game is that balance, that getting the bloody numbers just perfect, that it just works. Because there's always that little thing in the back of my mind, like, oh crap, what if this, what if that? Oh no, I'm gonna break something, and that helps keep me on my toes. Makes it keep the game interesting for me. Because right now there's no point actually technically in playing, really. Like there's nothing left to do. Now it's just about having fun. However, I do think we should put a stream gauge in here somewhere. It's just, I don't know where to put it where it's going to give us the most consistent number. Here in this corner? I need something to gauge the water level off to see if it's actually going up or down. But putting it over here would be pointless. Here's probably the best spot. Here, anywhere along here would be ridiculous too, because even though it doesn't look like it's changing, it's going to fluctuate too much that the difference is going to be important. It's the reason we have these channels here exactly this wide, because we calculated how much water comes out of these, like the exact amount of water that comes out of these, so we knew exactly how wide to make our diverters and our little tunnels so that we could get the water to flush through as fast as possible. So when the good water kicks back in, hopefully the bad tide water just goes and gets sucked straight out because it's at maximum flow capacity. Hopefully. But it's also to test things like this. The ridiculousness of this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 wide, 1 high. And look how much water it is. That is fantastic. Like, look at the 3D effect of it. Look. You know, we never got this before. I need to record that. I love that. Looks awesome. I'm just sitting here and I'm marveling at it. Look at the nature. The sort of the paper effect is kind of gone, and we got this 3D effect to it. If you kind of focus on it here, like this, but not the back bit. Kind of try and ignore them straight lines. If you look at it, it looks awesome. Yeah, that's a 4 wide slot. Look how much. Oh, yeah. I'm having them stick in one of these because I don't know if that level is rising. We need to keep an eye on this. It's at 0.9, which is exactly where I wanted it. I was really good at math, but over the years I've just haven't been using it, so I suck. But yeah, that's how you use your high school mathematics. Inside a video game. Oh, I love it. Okay, yeah, we're just marveling at this, and I thought I'd ought to show it off as we continue to maybe make mistakes. Yes, we're going to put a pool of water here that is going to feed, hopefully, feed some waterfalls that go into the area where the beavers live. And the only thing that's going to be separating it from disaster is 0.1 depth. That's it. It could overflow at any minute, any time. So this is going to be interesting. And they're going to be living right next to it anyway. So yeah, I'm going to stop blabbering and get on with it. See you soon. I've done it again. Oh, at least I only have to re-record like 4 or 5 minutes of the beginning of this video, like from the beginning of this stream, and I can do that like later on, after I've picked my wife up from my mum's place, I think. You know, we're a day late in this. I was supposed to stream this yesterday to get the video out today, but I got up yesterday morning after about 3 hours of sleep, intermittent sleep too, so it wasn't total 3 hours, and I need the other set of stairs. Fuck. Completely forgot to do that. It's just a matter of where we put it. I guess we'll do this. We'll go like this. And so, yeah, oh, that's annoying. that road line thing, but I guess we'll do this and lag. Cool. Yeah, so I got to my office here, sat down in my chair, turned my computer on. And the next thing I remember is I'm waking up laying on the floor with my head on a pillow. Right behind my chair, just down there on the floor. Just curled up asleep with a pillow, which means I went to a bedroom, got a pillow, came back and went to sleep. Instead of just going to sleep in a bed. Oh, by the time I was awake and, you know, ready for the day, it was 3 in the afternoon. I was drowsy as shit. I was like, nah, I'm not recording video. I can't stream today. And then this morning I get up and I'm like, almost the same way, except more manic, as you might be able to tell. I'm like, nah, fuck it. I've got to do something. I'm feeling lazy. I've got to do something. So, thanks for dealing with it. Thank you very much. Let's hook this up. Yeah, because we're going to go over the top. I was thinking of bringing it down here, and I still might. I just don't want to have to build the infrastructure to build the connection in. Do I need? I can't wait for them to let us build through these. They've got to give us a power piece that goes through that, but there's a mod for that, so that's fine too. I guess we could just use that. But as a YouTuber, I don't particularly like using mod. Fuck, this is still happening. I don't particularly like using mods because they can get outdated and then your run is ruined. Like, if we had started this game with a mod that was no longer supported, we wouldn't be out. Like, we're like what, a month behind, to a month and a half. That's nuts. Right. Where's my backup factories? Oh my god. Pause. This is our bot district. So over here, I don't know if you know if you've seen this. I can't remember, but so we've got our district crossings here. So this side's obviously these guys. This is the input storage for these two, and then over here we've got all the other storage as it comes in. So these guys make their own catalyst. They make their own fuel. They make their own paper, and they make their own punch cards. So everything that a bot needs, a bot gets. That way they can work at these exceptionally awesome rates to just build more bots. So we're trying to build bots as efficiently as possible. I think it's working. And then so over here we have a migration thing set to just how many jobs it needs plus a few more, just in case we add a couple of buildings. And then the other district is set to the maximum possible number it's allowed, which apparently is that. So they all get pulled over there, over into the main district. So we can more easily keep an eye on it. But that number's dwindling, and I think it's because we're running out of these two things. So, I mean, we've run out of chassis over here entirely. Giggity. How did I get that right? We might want to also increase that as well. Wait, hang on a minute. There's 100 limbs over here. How many are over here? Oh, damn it. They're just not shipping them out. Like, I think this number's been like this the whole time because these guys are overproducing. They might not now. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it. Also, this was a chat idea. Underneath the bot building district is the maple trees for the maple syrup that the bot building district needs, as well as enough tappers to cover the entire map. Because, you know, why not? Although now that I'm thinking about it, we might need some of these bots. So we might come back to that. But they're all hidden underneath using these things. Stuck a bunch of these down here. More maple syrup trees here, of course, because you can never have enough maple syrup. But all our food just comes from this. This is it. This is where all the food is. Right? Yes. All the food comes from here. That's it. Wait, did we get our chesties? Yeah. Have we got all the foods? Yes. I hardly ever get this one. We worry about those as we build Beavertopia. Same with the wet fur. Alright, speaking of which, is our power done? No, because he hasn't finished it off, has he? Of course he hasn't. I was contemplating actually sending it down here, but now what one of our channel friends, Mike, does is he puts another thing across the top, so there's a walkway, which is what I could have done here instead of using this block, and I've got to remember to try and do that. So instead of putting this here to put this on top to put the power, you put a 6 here instead, so that they can walk underneath to build the barn. You don't have to do this ridiculous that I keep doing. Because if I tell them to build all of them, you know they're going to get stuck, right? Like one of them is going to stand there and go, "Yes, build behind me, please. Thank you." Smart enough to work out how to make maple pie pastries. Not smart enough to figure out how to not box each other in when building. Hello, little buddy. Alright, well, let's chuck the lid on. Yoink. And... yeah, no, we're going to put this underneath. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Give me a look at this. Does this look stupid yet? You know what? I think that might actually work. Because we're thinking of putting the Beavertopia all the way down here. Right? Utilizing all of this space. Because I'm thinking like... is it Holland or something? A place where there's just a shitload of like windmills everywhere. Like you just get out of bed in the morning. Windmills! I mean, I don't know. I've never been there. I'm just wondering if that view would be kind of cool, if it would look kind of stupid. Alright, well, in the meantime. Do we have a way to get over to this without having to journey all the way through Mordor? It's effectively what that is. Because we got dynamite right here, and I'm thinking, game, thanks. We don't. We're gonna have to build a ladder. All right, let's go. I think we start it. Where's the high point? Or yeah, okay. I like this idea better. Doubles? No. Triples. Right. Okay. So we'll put you. We're building a bridge. Not in the way that, you know, you used to build bridges, but... actually, we can just go a 2 and then a 3, can't we, from there? No. 2 3s. Beautiful. Because they can build all of this, so, you know. Is it a 3 or a 2? 3? Actually, if we go... it's a shame I can't platform over to the other one, but if we go like this... then we don't have to worry about anything. We can put the dynamite directly underneath all of this stuff. That's an idea. Okay. So the trick when building roads, once you've gotten this big, is not to start like here and drag the road out, because you get all this lag, right? But instead start here and work backwards. No lag. It's once you hit the road that it has to start doing calculations. Weird. But, you know, it's got to work somehow. Alright. Let me start laying all this down. What's up, Lee? How you going? Oh, sorry, got to stretch. Oh, I've spent so much damn time sitting down lately. Oh. I'm clearly not getting enough sleep. Yeah, last power bar. Give me. I'm redoing it because I can't be bothered coming back over here all the time. And what's weird is my brain had already thought of doing what I said to do. Which is why I had built it like this. Without needing the extra stairs. Silly. Alright. Do it properly. Do. How's your day going, Lee? What you been up to? Also, yeah. Fuck. I hate this. I hate it. I did it again. They can't... I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check before I say it. Wait, where are they building that from? Huh? Since when could they build through the diagonal? What? Now I'm surprised. Okay, there's a patch note somewhere I need to read, right? Because I don't remember them ever being able to do that. That is freaking awesome. Okay, cool. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, we need to be able to feed the water back. So we've got the power bar there now. That's all connected. We just need that thing to get running. Oops. Photoshop. I had display capture on still. Oopsie daisy. Just ignore that. Right, we're going to pop the barn out. Okay. They'll build that thing in no time. We don't have to worry about it too much. Because I want to start the walkway coming off the side and coming up to this part. I think that might look kind of cool. Because that's our bridge. Alright? Yeah. Give me the right tool. I'm holding shift, but the game's not cooperating because I haven't paused it. Do we need any of this anymore? Because that's now being backfed from over here, which is kind of silly. We need to feed it back that way, I suppose. That power bar, like, all of that is just to power that thing now. Them. Oh, right. I forgot this existed. Check this out. I completely forgot this was even down here. Build through diagonal since this release. No more blocking corner. Building of something. Yes! Oh, nice. I don't even think I've read the... Normally I do one of those. Update 6 contains these things, and here's the features and the new buildings. But we've been doing this every, like... We've been playing the whole thing the whole time, so I completely forgot to read the patch notes. Shit. Yeah, we have a metal mine underwater. Completely forgot this was down here. It's underneath all of this industry. So we do that. It's got its own box down there. Love this game. And how they get to it is via a spiral staircase right here. That has the power bar running straight through the middle. So that way they've got power. They've got everything they need. They stay nice and dry. Look. Man, I love this game. I can't wait to see what the future of video games gaming has, though. Because, I mean, my first city simulation game, SimCity 2000. Right? Like almost everyone else's, I suppose. from my generation. And we've gone from that to, I'm going to say City Skylines. I'm not sure if 2's any good at the moment. But the first one was great. Alright, let's get the staircase up there. I've got to figure out which way to rotate it to, because it needs to be 3 away from here. Is that? I'm trying to think what orientation we want to go with. Fuck it. We'll let the top dictate it. Because I can't be bothered. That'll work. That can work. Now, is the bug still here? Oh, tell me it's still here. Please. So we're having, so everybody knows they can't build this, right? We all know that this block here is too far away. Floating anti-grav builder beaver, right? We'll see, because I'm wondering if it's still a thing. And if that's the case, maybe we'll I don't know, if it happens, I'll then do a recording of the next one that happens. That way my dumb face isn't in the video. I don't mind it being in the stream because it's more interaction for you guys. But they're building it, look! They're building it from there! They're fucking doing it! And I don't know how. I'm assuming it's because... Nah, I don't know how. It's one block above them. No, I'll record the next one when they build the next one, right? Because we're going to see the guy floating on the... Oh, no, I should record both. I'll record both. Because the next one is going to be floating on top of stairs. Ah, shit. Okay. So we have an interesting, phenomenon going on here. It's going to get a little bit more interesting in a minute. So, I have this overhang selected. He's at 47%. But he should not be able to reach it. It is out of range. Right? Technically the block doesn't... Or is it? Is this block within this block? I think it might be. Yeah? Like, not this particular block, but this block goes down to here. Yeah? So maybe he's actually reaching this bottom corner. But he's gonna build it. And that's not even the weirdest part. I'll save the weirdest part for last, because that's gonna be good. Let me get a set of stairs up here and I'll show you what I mean. So yeah, they're definitely gonna finish that off. Alright, once he's got the set of stairs up here, I'll show you what happens next, because yeah, things get a little bit interesting. Alright. What a weird fucking day. Huh? And getting weirder. Right. Let's get a build of this shit. It's when we put this set of stairs in. They'll build the one... They'll build... Is it that one? No, that one. Alright, once we put the set of stairs there, they'll build this block up here. As if they're standing on top of this block. It's so weird. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, the, it's actually... It's considering all of this as a block. It's just if we do this, right? If we go and we have a look at... Sorry, trying to rotate the camera. Okay, so to this angle here. You see the height of the overhang is the same as the height of the platform, right? But the platform actually takes up this whole block space. So think of games like Space Engineers, 7 Days to Die or whatever, where you go and you build a half block, right? It takes up half the space, but you still can't build something in this space. It won't let you. I'm thinking this is still considered to be within that block. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, it makes absolutely no sense. All right, let's get the next ladder up here, and then they're gonna do it again. Yes, please. When you put a road on here, it does add handrails, doesn't it? I don't know, I just want to see what it looks like. Metal stairs. Because, like, these parts, they're not meant to be metal, are they? Actually, no, they are. Yeah, that's the metal support frame. Okay. It's this one here that they can't build. So this is when it's going to get interesting. Once he's finished this, someone's going to start on this guy. Yep, there he goes. Floaty stairs? No, no. Oh, no, he's not finished. I'll finish it off. Then give me my floating beaver. Just realize everyone loves a floating beaver. Alright. Can't equals shouldn't. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's the game engine this uses? Is it Unity? I'm not sure. I also don't know fuck all about them anyway. Okay. Let's wait for someone to come over and start building there. I do like that metal stairs look. It's just a shame we can't do anything about these. It doesn't really match. You know what I mean? Like, it matches like this. Like, that matches. Like, they've done a really good job of, like, making all the things look correct. Where are you off to? He just added logs to it, didn't he? Yeah, okay. Alright. He's coming to add more. Let's do it. Today's so weird. Alright. Okay, so now we're having another weird little phenomenon. They're building this one. See, there's already 3 logs. There's no way for them to get there, okay? There's no way. But there's 3 logs in it, and he's about to add that log while floating in mid-air. That's right. That's right. The builders can float. I can't get a good angle. I'm terrible at this. There we go. Because it still looks like he's standing on something. I guess that's the best angle we can get. Look at that. He's building it. Floating in midair. Now, I have a theory about this. It's because the bottom of this here is actually within the block space of this block here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the game works exactly, but that's what I'm guessing. It's what Chat and I reckons is that, so you see how this is this whole entire block here? So they could build this from... Actually, they couldn't even build this from over here, could they? I don't know how he's reaching that. It still makes no... Does it make any sense? Like, if there was a block hanging here, maybe? Maybe it'd be 1 block reach away? Because they can reach 1 up and, like, next to themselves. They can even go on diagonals, which we've just found out today. I need to cut that bit out. Floating beavers, they can build. A bug? Not sure. Feature? Definitely. Definitely a feature. Here we go. They've added more materials to it. He's now going to start hammering away. He's building... we're having a look at what metal stairs look like. We can't change the appearance of this, though, which is unfortunate. And... yes. Oh, I'll bring you back when the staircase is done. Just thought I'd show you that. Very weird. Nice. Such a strange... That was just weird, man. Yeah, so I don't know. That's the only theory I can come up with. I hate building these things from the ground up because you've got to do them like this, like build platform, then build stairs. Otherwise, they get themselves trapped in this back corner because they're silly. All right, more speed, please. We've got power is connected, right? Everything is running. Okay, nothing. No, it's okay, good. So I'm not going to die. I can remove all this. We go high or do we go low? We can either hook into this, right? Let's turn that tool off. We can hook into this. Although, oh my god, look at that! What are you, 90% done? We stopped the bot at 95%. These are here in case we have a massive problem, so I've left them. Speaking of problems. Hello, good fellow. Right, good. The count's going up. We've gone up past the 140. Okie dokie. Good. We're out over here too. Let's start laying out some dynamite for this. Actually, yeah. Where are we gonna go with it? Oh, I really need to get down into here first, don't I? Okay, let's do that first. So we've got a drain. We need some kind of drain. Because this will just outflow into the map. How do we keep it constant? Put a sluice gate at the top. Oh, easy. We just put fucking dams in it. Okay. What do we do about you, though? We let you flood? I think we let it flood. Alright, let's chuck in a sluice. Let's open a sluice gate up here or something. Let's start letting water in. Look at that beaver utopia. Not yet, Father Russell, but we are getting there, mate. We're gonna. This is where it's gonna be. It's gonna go in here. I'm about to start flooding it, I think. No, let's wait. Let's wait until the bad tide's over. And that way we've got access to more water. And then what we'll do is we'll just take out these levee blocks. Yeah, we'll just demolish those. What's the height? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, we're really low on water. Wow. Let's try not to waste any for a minute, eh? It's good. It will be, hopefully. Shit, I want that water now. I just realized we're that low on it. Oh, fuck. My apologies. Oh my god. Those things have been there the whole time. Been there the whole time, huh? Yep, weren't needed, huh? Yep, wonder where the water went. Okay, we're on cleanup duty today. Let's get rid of more. I don't need, care, or want any of this crap. Go away. Even the water that was in there. Don't care. 30 speed would have been semi-bad water. Huh? 30 times would have been semi-bad. What? What? I don't think I could handle the game at 30 speed right now, which is why I haven't done it. I know I'm going to miss something important. Catching the waters. Oh, bro, yeah. If we were at 30 speed, that would have already been a disaster. Because we've been focusing too much over on other things. Like this. Like this ridiculousness. A lot of time being spent just to get just to get up here to some, yeah, some decoration. I'm thinking what we do is we stick. Let's just do it now because we're not going to waste any water anyway. Suck. I need to put levee blocks here, but we're putting them there. Okay. 3 levee blocks followed by 3 sluices. Which are all going to have close above downstream depth of... Oh, no, that's not going to work. The sluices need to be at this end. Actually, it doesn't matter for now. We'll keep them shut for a minute anyway. We can't use up the water. Because we need to figure out where to put all the waterfalls and stuff. And also, I cannot be bothered dealing with scaffold to build those. So, I'm just going to delete these this way. Beavers haul ass? Beavers do a lot of things. Yes, they do. We do love our beavers around here. Because I was going to have like a cascading waterfall falling down here. And then a feedback coming from here, feeding back into this. A pathway to start it. Oh, right. Shit. Is it too short? It is too short. Thanks, dude. Lag. Oh, no. They've actually just done it. They've built it. Sweet. I like that. It's a weird... I'm wondering if there are other ways we can take advantage of that build range thing that's going on there. Like to build other things. Alright, I think what we need to do is... nothing here, because I don't know how big to make it. But now we know where the staircase is. How high do we want it to be? That's going to be judged by you, isn't it? What are you, 5s? We're going to have to start at this end. Okay. Yes. Let's get silly with it. Apparently they can reach all of this. Somehow I'm calling lies and bullshit, but we'll find out. Because they don't even have access to this side. They can't even get over to this because the stairs. Yes. Look at them go! Look at them go! That's bloody mental! Oh, I love it. There you go. There's beavers hauling ass. Haulers hauling at. Yep. Does a builder's hut show the building range, or do we have to rely on witness testimony? Good call, Anthony. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that still a thing? Ah, yeah, it does. There is a building range still, but it's the length of your road. That's right. Oh my! Look what happens when you click on it, though. Look at the what are we at? 17 frames? 10? Yeah, let's not click that. Doesn't affect ranges, builder availability, and roads affect range. Yeah, because there used to be a range limit, though, on builders' huts. And... did haulers have... because districts used to have a range. But did haulers have a range? I don't remember. I like that they removed all of that crap, though. That's... hell yes. I can't wait to play some of these other maps, too. Like, I downloaded a bunch of modded maps. Some custom maps. It's going to be cool. Where the... oh, right. His closest fuel is here. Yeah, that's another weird thing about the game, isn't it? How the fuel works. I should do a short on that. I really probably should. We just don't have an example of it at the moment. I don't want to have to build one, because fuck that. I don't think we've created a disaster. Let's go have a look. Oh no, we still got plenty of water. Because all the whole canal is fed from this. So we've got this tank here, which is remarkably empty. Wow. Yeah, we may be having an issue here because we need the water to go from here into here. I mean, this tank will keep this tank at that level, keeping that canal full, which is fine for now. Because there's still more water in here than there's ever going to be. It's just... it's not going to get into here. It might do, we'll see. Removed with update 2 or 3 release. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. It was a while ago. when they removed district pathing, that's when I think that's when that happened. I think, or actually could have come after that. Anyway, I don't remember. This tank feeds into this through sluice gates that are hidden under here. You can actually see the water just draining away because it's trying to fill that tank on the other side now. Gets fed into these two slots. Also, yeah, it goes through here as well to help feed all of this, but that also then comes around and heads this way. This is a 2x3 deep and wide channel. This is the overflow. It's kind of like what you'd have as a, like at a normal dam situation. You got your overflow sluices or whatever the bloody hell they're called. I don't know. That's what these are. So if that ever fills up and overflows through over the top of these guys, getting everyone wet, good little beavers. Then it'll flow down through here and go underneath, because this used to be a bad tide flow, and come out down here. Otherwise, the water goes through this, goes to this single sluice gate, which somehow is managing to keep up, and feeds this canal all the way along the outside of the map, all the way to this tank now, which keeps going, and going, and going, and go until it reaches all the way back here again. Which is where if it overflows, it flows out that way, joining all of this shit and runs back down under here. And this overflow goes out into this tank. So, you remove the turn off at height setting. Wait, what? Which one? This one? Close above downstream depth of 1. Let's just not close it off. Let's let more water in. It's not going to help us in this regard, but good idea, my man. Because it'll try and fill that tank up as high as this, and it's not going to work because that tank's a little bit lower. Just a little bit, though. Oh, shit. We could have joined them together, made them the same height. Still could do that now that we've done this. The reason we couldn't do that is because we had this big stupid tower here, which just got in the way. I don't even know how to deal with that. We have to wait till normal water comes through, and then I'm going to have to build back out there. I can't be bothered doing that right now. Let's go over here. Because, yeah, we're dictated by this height. Alright, let's get ourselves up to a level. What are you, 3? Okay, so let's get a 2 on there. Because that's the depth of this thing, isn't it? It's not going to let me do it. I need to put more. How wide are these? Who gives a shit? It doesn't matter how wide they are. We just put a bunch of them down. Alright, these are 3 wide. Are the other ones 2 wide? I can't remember. No, they're 3 wide, right? I'm sure they are. 1, 2... Click, come on. No. 5, good, alright. Because that needs to feed into a trough that then needs to get fed up 5 high again. So where is 5 high again on this side? You're the same height there. Give me this. Give me this. So we're going to need at least 3 levels of pumps. Yeah, 3 levels will work. I think. What's up, Plexus? How you going, man? How's Mr. Alex doing today? Much better. Much better. I actually got, what time did I go to bed? 4 a.m. Got up at 6, but that's feeding the cats. And back to bed again. Got up at 12. I got about 8 hours of sleep with an interruption after 2, yeah. So almost, he's going to take a while to get fixed, but, we should be okay. Now, let's not use these, obviously. We're going to use, give me this thing. No, we need a 1. Actually, let's do the other thing. This is probably going to get rebuilt 3 or 4 times. We go like this because we need a trough for it to go into, and it can't be here. So, just in case we end up with an overflow, give me my things. Because that's telling me it's in line there. So we'll go... give it 1 space. Let's play it a little dangerously. I like it. I like it. How's your day been, Plex? What you been up to, dude? Okay, that way they can, right? They need to build it up here. We just build a set of stairs and they can walk up there. Okay, cool. That's not the rotate button. That's the wrong one. That way they can walk above it and build it. Now, how do we come back towards it? I guess we just start here and go that way. How many are we going to need, though? I don't know if that's not going to be enough. One. No, yeah, no, we need to do it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's not necessary. Yeah, we can just go like this. Let's come up from under there. I think. Nah, that's one too high, isn't it? We have to put it on there. That means we're gonna have to levy that. I keep forgetting that actually takes up that space underneath, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, it won't let us put that there, funnily enough. I guess we do have to drop it down at least one. So we're gonna have to levy block. Nah, let's use terrain blocks. I was hoping to get away with not having to do that. But I guess it's probably the better way. In that case, we're gonna have to come back one more, aren't we? So we can't build up over this. Remember, we can always use a shorter pipe with a better person. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. No. Then we put these along here. That way we've got more levy blocks there. Put those along there. We can build them from there. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Actually, no, we'll leave it. No, because I have to get rid of it eventually anyway. Alright. Because if we're going to put the pumps in like this... Then we're going to need to block this along here. So those stairs can't be there at all. Pause it while we do this so we can make sure nothing's going fucking wrong. What are that's too high? You can always use a plastic soda bottle out with gross, dude. What the fuck? When you been to too many of them Diddy parties again, have you? Try for the backflow, solid base? Yes, exactly. That's, yeah. I was hoping to try and, you know, do something funny there, but I don't think I'm going to get away with it. Yeah, because it, the what do you call that thing? The pump? And it has a built-in sensor system, right? It's got a flow sensor, or whatever the bloody hell, like on the other end. Because that's only 4 deep, isn't it? Yeah. So you got one more. And then we'll just build a three-thing staircase to get up there. Fuck it. Now that is putting that a little close. However, what we can do is this. And the water will fall off that edge there, giving us a whole tile of space. That's a lot of space! I don't want to use levy blocks, so I'm trying to avoid that. But I don't know. I don't know if we should be putting dams up here. We'll figure that out when it comes to it. Figure that out when it comes to it. Because at the moment we have, I think that's 1 block of water. I think that's all that is, right? What pump are you talking about? These. Mechanical fluid pump. It does need power, but we'll be able to get that straight from the power bar here. I'm pretty sure we're going to need more than that. Which means we might need to put another trough behind it. We might need to take some of this out and loop it around itself. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Guess it's the best way of going about it, right? Now, I want to walk way underneath so we can get to the next level. Okay, so you guys can do all of that from there. Wait, hang on, what's wrong here? Oh, that's... Ooh. Yeah, the island's got to go. Goodbye, island. You've got to go. Let's actually get rid of more of it. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just do that. Because we're going to have to use levee blocks here. Fine. Fine then. Just how far over do we go before we start moving it again? Why am I making it 6 wide? I haven't worked that out yet. It doesn't need to be 6 wide, does it? It only needs to be like 2 or 3. I'm trying to think of like if we pump any more into the future, like into it in the future, it's gonna need to be bigger. But I think we could get away with 4, right? Doing stupidly quick math in my head. And by stupid, I mean stupid. Let's put our staircase. Mod to make the water white, asking for a friend. What, like snow? Why would you want it white? Although, like, snow. Stairs. 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 Okay. I think that'll work. Worry about the rest in a minute. Alright, let's go check our water situation, because we were looking a little bit bleak. Also, I want to check these. Damn, we were away for like just a few hours and it's cleared itself already, right? Wow. Yeah, it's already cleared, look. Okay, hang on, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing! Record, please. Oh, yes. Oh, I missed it. I missed it by just a couple of hours. The bad tide just ended. We were building this, planning this out. Trying to think for the future because 4 pumps is not going to be enough for what we want. We're probably going to need 8, maybe even 12. So I'm trying to think of making sure we'll have enough flow when it's needed by having enough of this. I don't want it all the way over to the edge because I want to see this. I don't even know if we will because I haven't even worked out where the next set of pumps are going. But stop getting distracted. It's cleared all the bad tide out already. It's gone. In less than half a day. Well, like a quarter of a day. It's gone. And the water's flowing through. Water coming through. This water's coming up into here anyway. This is like a reverse bath. So the water comes in from underneath. Like instead of it going down the plug hole feeds the water in. Yep, so it's opened at 10% contamination. That's fine. And out it comes. Beautiful. Over here. Same thing. This is also a reverse bath. So the water comes out of these. And comes up the top. And the bad tide has come to a stop. Beautiful. Alright, it works. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that water flow! Woohoo! Yes! That's coming straight out of here. Should be max flow too. Oh, brilliant. Sorry, they might be making some of my older audience a little bit nervous. My apologies. But the water's working. Now the bad tide's come to an end. Oh, brilliant. Alright, we're going to get on working on this. And hopefully nobody gets sick. Or dies. Although, yeah, we do actually have some workers, don't we? Do we? Hang on. Hold up. Yeah, we have 102. Okay. Alright, we're going to get on this. Bring you guys back shortly. Right, let's add that in. Yoink. Nice. We've only done like 10 minutes of footage. It's fantastic. Went right over your head? No, it didn't. I'm just smarter than you might think I am. Surprised you haven't worked that out yet. Although I am overdue for a haircut. It is getting a little long. Is there a mod that make the water? No. I don't know. Maybe there is. I don't know. There might be a snow mod. That'd be funny. But geez, someone will have a mod returning bad water to one of its original colors. Wait, is the color changed? What's up, Nad? How you doing, buddy? What? Huh? Wait, hang on. What metaphor are you using now? Wait, how did you build? Oh, that makes sense. True, because the road's underneath. We need this for these. Whoop. Also, give me my staircase. Yeah, no. We won't. Ah, fuck it. We might need a road going up this way. We'll put it in. Yeah. Smarter. Yes. Right. What is it? What is this? How's the thing go? It's better to be underestimated than overestimated. If everyone thinks you're a clown, they'll always think you're stupid. If everyone thinks you're stupid, they'll always underestimate you. The shit you learn when you're being fucking shot at, mate. It's incredible. I think we need to go over at least one more, right? Yeah, let's go. I would love them dinos down there, but we need that next set of stairs. Man, this is fast as. I was playing some Space Engineers with a mate of mine yesterday. And we're building like Vipers from Battlestar Galactica, and we had like the Battlestar projected out into the universe to build it out of the factory, and it was click. Everything gets built because we're using nanites. Like fucking yes. Give me more of that, please. And why have they not made a sequel? That game's like 80 years old now, isn't it? Bro, we will fill this tank. We have all 3 water sources heading into the tank. Once it fills, I think once it fills, I'll take these out. And we'll start putting water into here just to see what kind of happens and what's going on. Also, why is nobody... Oh, fuck. Oops. Squeeze me. Oh, I fixed up a mistake here. Thank you. Nice to look what you did to work. See what I did there? Yeah. Hey, Baseline, how you doing, man? Yeah, not good. Thanks. Look away, dude. Look away. I sat here in front of my fucking computer for about half an hour before starting the stream. Like, before even considering streaming, deciding whether I was going to or not. What a life. And these are another set of stairs up here. Because I didn't know whether I'd be in the right mood for it. And the internet being what it is. You want to make sure you're in the right frame of mind before you get on the bloody thing. Otherwise you could end up like Asmongold. Poor bastard. Well, I say that, but I mean it in terms of like, he's getting in trouble for things everybody else seems to be getting away with. Which is a little disgusting. Alright. I think we're good. No one's gonna get hurt. Yeah! Alright, give me more. Give me more platforms. Give me more impermeable floors. Yes, I'm putting impermeable floors there, even though I'm going to tell them to then put levees on top. Why? Because I want them to be there in case I ever destroy the levees. We also need to figure out where we're going to send the water. And then build another trough here. And pump it up and hit it, because that way we get to see this. Right? This should be a massive mistake. Damn. Wait, what happened? Oh, yes, no. There's no... Oh, I don't know. Have a look. There might be a mod for it. I think there's only like 400 or 500 mods, isn't there? Which is amazing. Like, that's heaps. Seeing as mod support's only just being given to the game, that's amazing. However, it's, well, I mean, official mod support, I suppose, right? There's always been, like, mod.io and stuff. Doing alright? Doing alright? No, doing alright? Good. Badwater was green, then brown, then another shade of green again. Like the two green. I don't remember it being green. I always remember it being orange. Are you sure? I never remember it being green. Maybe it was. Then again, you know what my memory's like. Actually, no, hang on, it's pretty good. Short term, it could, it could do with a bit of help every now and then. Sure, on Discord, yeah, bro, hard out, because I don't remember that at all. To be honest, I think no one has literally said anything about a G-wording purple? Huh? Has been the only one to watch it on people for sure. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, nah, hard out. But what's a G-wording person? Try to write that in the way that I don't get in trouble for. So I don't know what it means. Okay, let's build the next platform heading out this way. Maybe we'll make it 6 wide. Using our lovely little guideline here, we could probably figure out exactly where we need to be. So we need to go down. Nah, fuck it. Let's just bomb it and find out. It needs to be 5 wide, though. Just realized how that sounded. I can build from corners. Alright, just fucking get rid of it. It doesn't matter if it ends up too low. We can always build up. Right? Yeah, because I haven't joined it here. It's fine. Oh, those guys. Well, doesn't like some like Iranian leader or some shit who wishes that all the time? Doesn't he have a Twitter account? He's had one like it the whole time. No, apparently it was just the way he worded it, right? Like in every situation in the world, no matter what it is, geopolitics, politics, or just like your ordinary everyday life, there's nuance to everything. And we can't forget that. And I think he just forgot there was a nuance there that needed to be made clear. There are civilians in everything. I just think he just didn't make that clear. Which is ridiculous, because it's that how... it's one of those things that... You know how sometimes you got to explain shit to people? Like I'm kind of doing now, but not like I'm doing now. I'm too high still. Like, say, for example, you needed to tell somebody what, I don't know, algebra was or some shit like that, but in order to do so, you had to explain to them what math was. Like 1 + 1. No, that's annoying. Nobody wants to do that. That's the level I needed at, right? One more higher than that. Yes. Which means that needs to come down 1 more. Alright, get rid of that. Like, if you need to explain someone what 1 + 1 means in order for them to understand 10 × 10, that's not going to work. But that's how the internet works. You'll be talking about one thing on a Tuesday, and then on a Friday you'll be talking about something more advanced, but in the same league of things. But you're going to have to repeat the same shit you did on Tuesday, so it's much better just to shut the fuck up and not talk about it. It's a lot less effort. Well, I mean, Twitter's not really Twitter anymore, is it? It's now X. And they ban people in a weird way. How much water did we get? Ooh. Yeah, not enough. We're gonna have to let the drought play through. I wouldn't know. I'm hardly ever on there. I have an account there. It was just more so somebody else couldn't steal it. But yeah, I don't actually use it. I don't like places that can just, you know, I don't know. It just... I'm not much into that social media stuff. I used to be, but I get in arguments with people too easily, too often, too fast. So, as I said, I don't like explaining 1 plus 1 when I'm trying to tell someone the 10 times table. It's ridiculous. Now we have the stairs in the way again because someone didn't build them around the outside like he was supposed to because he's fucking retarded. Okay, let's get rid of the stairs. No one's up here, right? No. Goodbye, stairs. I'm thinking we're not going to need it though. That'll work better. Alright, let's get a 5 in there. And then we can levy that off too. Beautiful. Okay. Then we just need to decide when to start pumping it north. We're going 1, 2, 3, so maybe... Yeah, right next to the power bar. Or do we move the power bar? I think now's the time to move the power bar again. Because it's got to come through this regardless, right? Which means it can come straight up here. How the hell did I do that by accident? Don't care. I'll take it. Yep. We might need more. I don't know, it's a concept I never quite understood that if, we could actually start pumping water into there right now, couldn't we? If your country has rules that enable you as a person to do things, then how come a company can tell you that those rules don't matter? I never understood that as a concept. I studied law and stuff, and I still do not understand how that works as a concept, like, why that's a thing. Why can the rule of, like, a company can't turn around and just say, yeah, I've sanctioned a murder against you, you can now die because you have the right to not be murdered, right? You got the right to say whatever you like. So how can a company tell you what you can and can't say? It's ridiculous. I don't understand. You understand that? Twitter's only good if you have the block button on the ready and you joke with people in your niche. Also nude stuff. Yeah, that's something else I never understood either. Why do people pay for that? Like, Pornhub is a thing, huh? Like, oh, this stream is getting demonetized. I think we're right there. Right there. We could actually feed the power in there now. That's what I was thinking of doing. I could build up in the diagonals. I could fucking... Oh. Yes, please. Put you there. Get you in there. No, wrong one. Yeah. Okay. We can't reach any of this though. Ah, yes we can. Haha! It's looking more and more like my Space Engineers game after all. Don't you give me that yellow look of sadness. I know you're all lies. Sorry, going off the deep end here. One more. Company can't control. You can say, however, they don't have to pay you since you're... No, what I mean is if you started using the N-word, right, on YouTube, you'd get in trouble, right? That's them telling you what you can't say. If you did it on Twitch, you'd get in trouble. That's them telling you what you can't say. Can you walk up to your boss and call him a cunt? Probably not. Can in my country. I mean, that's a completely different thing. Employment's just completely different. That depends on contracts and blah, 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 blah. There's way more nuance in there. I'm just talking about just in general. However, I do also get the concept of, like, say, for example, you own a dairy or a gas station. And a guy, or, no, okay, you own a McDonald's, right? Like, you run a McDonald's, or even just a mum and pop fish and chip shop. And someone starts coming and yelling and screaming at you. You can kick them out, right? Like, they're not allowed to just behave that way in your shop because it's a private business, right? However, isn't Twitter and YouTube more like the town square where it's just a soapbox that a guy is standing on yelling at everybody? And if that's the case, then no words are bad, right? Right? No, they're they might be a private business, but they're a platform, not a publisher. Like, from what I can tell, the difference is a publisher can tell you what you can and can't say because they have editorial control over what you can do, whereas a platform is like a stage. Oh yeah, no, granted, they're private business on the web, but they're a stage. A stage has no rules. It's a thing you stand on and just talk. It doesn't provide anything. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there and lets you express. Isn't that what this is? It's not, is it? 3 to 4 power way up top there. Remove new connect. Wait, which one? Oh, these? Yeah, in a second. In a second. Because it's all powering industry. Once they got, that's why we're still sitting here. Once they're done, that's going to get removed. Although, no, fuck it. We can do it now, can't we? We'll just tell them to just freaking do it. We can survive without industry for freaking 5-10 minutes. Actually, probably like 20 minutes. What we can't survive without though is water. Dude, that tank will fill up eventually. Maybe. We'll see. I'm loving these staircases update 6 gave us though. These are cool. Alright, back to Beavertopia. We haven't demoed any of this. And we're supposed to have done that by now. Terrible. I'm so tempted to just sculpt it, but nah, let's do it like this. Let's take it down level by level. It'll just be the quickest and easiest way of doing it. We also don't need you guys anymore either. Only Elon tried to make soapbox platform thing and even he backed out. Yeah, he had to. Ads. Again, is that not just tortious interference? Which, you know, is illegal. Let's get rid of these trees. I can't be bothered telling them to do it. I'm doing it manually. Doing it like this. Fuck it. Because I gotta build scaffold to get out here. Fuck that. Can't be bothered. You guys don't even matter. Look at him go! That's insane. Love it. I mean, you've got Gab. Gab is probably more of a free speech platform than most. Although, yeah, I don't really know how I feel about X and all that bullshit. History has taught us a lesson about consolidating everything in one place. There's even sayings for it, you know, don't put all your chickens in one basket, that kind of, eggs in one basket and that kind of shit. Yeah, we don't get the explosions anymore. So by creating an app that is going to control or have everything, which is what he would like to do. What happens when he dies? Who takes over? Will that person be just as idealistic? Will they care just as much? What will happen with SpaceX when he passes away? Like, look what happened to the area we now know as France when Charlemagne died. That whole place turned to shit because his sons just kept fighting with each other. He created this, well, call it terrible, but awesome amalgamation of everything that was needed in the time. And it brought nothing but destruction and for a very long time afterwards. So I don't know how good is some of this stuff. I'm not sure. What I do know, though, is today's not as important as tomorrow. And yesterday is now completely fucking irrelevant. Because it was yesterday. Nearly 10... Bots are over 9,000? No. Almost 1,000. We normally get there, though, don't we? It's about 1,000 bots. Smoke up, good idea. I've turned it into this. Yes, Anthony, kind of exactly. There's no privacy to it anymore, yeah. Like, for example, Microsoft, I don't know if you guys have read their terms. If you use any of their Office products, like, you know, Word, Excel, whatever, they're allowed access to all of that. They're allowed to read it. Adobe, I think, now, they may have backtracked, I'm not sure. But I think Adobe wrote something into their terms that said everything you make using their stuff, they effectively own. Logitech was thinking of charging us subscriptions for mice. Fucking kidding me? Oh, that's a nice mice you got there. Would you like an update? Nah. Pay us money. I wonder if Facebook does all the typed out and deleted comments, or probably nothing. I mean, you think about how much information like people will post in a day. The total amount of people that would do it, right? How many posts do you make in a day? Granted, when it comes to Facebook, for me, it's 0, because they banned me. They don't like me. For a joke! They banned me for a joke. So people are sensitive. They don't delete shit. Well, they're going to have to delete something, because it's too much data. It's too much. However, I kind of agree with you, because the joke I got in trouble for it 9 years after I posted it. 9. 9 years. And I was one of the prolific posters too. Like, I was posting, what, 40, 50 times a day. For 9 years. Then one day I log on and it goes, your account has been suspended because of what is it, something of sensitivity bullshit. Fucking dickheads. It's a great joke too. You talk about stuff typed and not posted. There's so what do you mean? Just so JS heavy that they don't need to post it to keep it. What do you mean? You mean like you'll type it out? And you go, oh, actually no, I didn't. I'm gonna delete that. Now I'll type out something. Is that what you mean? Now Logitech, the best, better quality products should be the ones you don't need to replace for less than 5 to 10 years. Yeah, well, in my country you can get that for free, so I don't care over here. There's a manufacturer's warranty with almost every product you buy. I don't know if it's in your guys' countries, but it's in mine. And that manufacturer's warranty dictates how long the warranty is. So, even though the store goes, we'll sell you a 1-year extended warranty, I don't fucking care. That TV's got a 40-year warranty, so shut up. I was talking to a mate, I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, oh, man, my TV, blah, blah. I'm like, what happened to it? He goes, don't know, it just doesn't work anymore. I'm like, how old is it? He goes, oh, about 4 years. I'm like, still under warranty. He's like, no, it's not. I'm like, yes, it is. If you read your manufacturer's book, it should say something like your television's got 40,000 or 30,000 working hours. He's like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, how often do you watch TV in a day? He goes, oh, about 2 hours. I'm like, now times that by how many days are in a year. Then times that by how many years it would take you to hit 40,000. He goes, fuck, I'll never get there. And I went, exactly. It's still under warranty. It means that he has to send it back to the shop, and then the shop has to send it back to the people they got it from. But it means he gets a brand new TV, like, you know, a few years after, for free. And who doesn't have multiple televisions? I have 3 monitors in front of me. Speed up, please. And those bids probably go out of business for not repeat customer sales. Which ones? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I mean, but that's how it's supposed to happen, dude. If you don't provide a product that's of a quality that people want, you go bust. And that opens the room for someone else to create a product that people do want. That's just how it's supposed to work. Stop. What I don't like is they just keep forcing us to pay them more because they can't come up with a better fucking business model to save their business. Like Netflix, if it wants to save itself, stop doing woke crap and start releasing episodical things every week, not in batches all at the same time. Not difficult. Thing is, you think it's so much data. Facebook runs off RAM, as in the server you'd access it literally just memory. You really touch their drives. Yeah, but like they've only got so much space on them drives, right? And if all you ever do is RAM based, then everything you do is automatically gone the moment you go to do something else, right? Isn't that how RAM works? I'm not 100% sure how RAM works. Yeah, Aussie 1 to 3 year standard. Yes, that's what I'm getting at, Hayden. Yeah. Read your manufacturer's warranty. I guarantee you it's longer than that on everything. Like even my keyboard had it's funny because it's not year things. It's like button presses or something. Like, read your warranties. You'll never have to pay for shit ever again. Like you'll never have to pay to replace something if you buy the right shit. That's why I use Logitech stuff, because their silly little warranties give you about 5 or 10 years. Because they're silly. Right, that bar could go. Oh man, that shit's strong as fuck. I make my own juice. Using all plant byproduct. It tastes like strawberries. So happy with that one. No, you. Good. Okay. Alright. Even if we were to turn this on, it doesn't matter. The water can't go anywhere. It didn't take as long to fill up as I thought it did. Okay. I just realized the stupidity of this. No, don't do that. We've now just given it more water to evaporate. Oops. Oops! Oh, 20 days is ages away. You don't think they're just using all that data for AI when they're putting meta AI in it? Oh, bro, AI is going to be in everything. If I've got a piece of advice, try and find a job or career path that either teaches you how to use AI and do AI to create the things that are needed that people want, or get a job or something that's never going to fucking rely on it. Like, you'll never get an AI that paints a house. Ever. I don't give a shit what anyone says. You'll never have an AI that paints a house. Not in the next 50 to 100 years. Ooh, maybe 50 actually. Maybe 50. You'll never have an AI that can do my job. Not this. There's probably AIs already that do this. Spray paint with like spray guns and stuff. There'll never be an AI that can figure that out. And then do the job. But, you know, McDonald's is already replacing people with robots, right? Voice actors are being replaced by AI. Especially the woke Funimation dickheads. Sorry, but I don't like them. Almost most mice will lose accuracy as dust accumulates on the sensor. Oh, yeah, nah, dude, you gotta clean that shit. Q-tip, it'll last another, yeah, exactly. It'll last ages. I clean my mouse, my keyboard, every 2 weeks. Yeah, it's due this weekend. I did it last weekend. Everything in my room gets a dust. I pull my computer out. I don't take it apart, but I open it up. I get my little fucking duster thingy. I clean everything. every 2 weeks because it gets so dusty in here. Like my fan that's sitting over there, keeping me cool right now, has got an accumulation of dust on it I didn't quite expect to occur in 2 weeks. But I wonder if this has anything to do with it. Oh, hey, Dad, YouTube, Facebook may have already created they may have created the first chatbot, my friend. I remember there was a story going around, I'm not sure of its accuracy, so don't quote me on it. But the, Facebook was literally serving up conversations via, like, posts and DMs and stuff for people who were mentally ill. To see if they could change them from wanting to get help to hurting themselves. Facebook is a very evil company. Very evil. Just because they test a lot of things that I don't think have any benefit for humanity used in the way that they do it. But, you know, what the fuck do I know? 40-year-old man who sprays paint for a living and probably hasn't inhaled enough poison to kill a small country. There is no way, like, look at that, look at him go. I love how insane that is. But you know why they're doing that? I think I know why that's happening. They were coming to grab that when those stairs were there, but I deleted the stairs before they even got close. And so they had to readjust their path. I don't think that that's a thing. Like, if I went and put a stick of dynamite here... Actually, it is a thing. It's green. I take that fucking back. Forget what I'm saying. That's clearly green. Alright. How low do we need to go? Because that's the next question. We're going to have the water flow off of this, down through here. Do we do it like this? Because I wanted the waterfall effect. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to... Yeah, that will be fine. The only thing is, okay, so if we do the math, 1, 2, 3. This is 12 mechanical pumps worth of water, I think. I can't be certain. I keep thinking these are 0.5 each. Pumps on, just testing for leaks. No leaks, good quality control, great warranty. Yeah, damn right. Just checking. Sorry, let me catch up on chats, but it's rolling. Facebook serves billions of requests a second. Yeah, man, they revolutionized massive scale computer by making their data center management system open source. I have no idea. But yes, Facebook is massive. But it's also, it's one of those weird dilemmas, right? Because you've got one company that does that thing. There is no other Facebook on the planet, is there? There is, but nobody knows what the fuck they're called and no one uses them. But what if they all had all the exact same features as Facebook? You'd still find everybody accumulating on only one site because these sites don't communicate with each other. Right? Like if MySpace and stuff was still a thing, you would not see MySpace posts on Facebook. That has to change. Eventually that has to change. It won't change anytime soon, of course. But all the eggs are in one basket. That forms sort of monopolies, doesn't it? Keeps all the control of some things just in the hands of some people. Fuck it, we're just gonna just walk them all the way over here. They're doing it quick enough. I can't be bothered making stairs and crap anymore. It doesn't seem like it bothers them much. I don't know how low to go with it though. Right, before we detonate this layer, we'll record this. Oops, did not make that fucking in the right place. Needed to go there. Alright. And somewhere, also, AI created 2 programs. They were talking by themselves in a new language. Yeah, didn't they determine that it was time to kill us all or something? The AI right now is just a play to get more investor money. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's just like the whole metaverse, right? I'm taking an active role in the possibilities of AI type of thing. Smart, but like, just don't, yeah. Fuck these people. Assholes. Can't wait for the AI hype cycle to finally end. Yeah, it's gonna. Well, here's the thing. It's not gonna like fitter out and just plummet like the NFT thing did. Can't believe that lasted so long. It's going to end up getting to a point where 1, 2, maybe 4 companies have really good AI, and that's it. Everyone else will have to use their technology, because that's just how it works, right? And the chatbot always reminded me of Smarter Child. Forgot because of how bad it was. Yeah, it was terrible. But yeah, they used it for the horrible things, really. Same with this pen, marketing idea. This pen is powered by AI, right? Same with this pen. Why do you need a pen? Don't you have a phone? Actually, in saying so, I got a notepad and a pen in front of me, just in case you guys come up with some cool ideas. I can not jot them down on the fly instead of having to go back through the video, do a timestamp, and remembering shit. YouTube's not profitable. It loses billions a year. The real issue is that these are attention-based platforms. It's true. Yeah, most things are, though, right? They can't make money not being a monopoly. Well, yeah, is the point I'm making, right? However, we need them to make money, otherwise they won't be there. YouTube only wins if everyone else loses. True. True. However, I think it's a weird thing. We need to get to a point where these advanced things we're doing, like streaming and stuff, is cheap enough for a company to be able to provide without them losing a ton of money. It's just not possible yet, is it? We don't have the correct server technology and stuff, yeah? So the people on the platforms rely on the dominance too. Yep. Imagine posting to 20 platforms of YouTube. Well, I'm streaming to 4 platforms. Well, actually, no, 3 at once right now. They're putting mRNA vax in your food? Really? Holy shit, dude. They're trying to create super soldiers. Why haven't they built this? Son of a bitch. An AI sold a truck for a penny. Did it really? That's one dumb AI. Like, it's funny because, like, how many of us have played video games for how long? And the AIs have always been kind of rubbish, right? I cannot wait until games get, like, that sort of hardcore AI. You know what I mean? Like, where it feels like you're actually fighting against a person. The only thing is what benefit does that have for the company making it? Right, most of these games are going to end up going towards like pay-to-play models, right? Or subscription-based, or Alright, so what dictates our actions here? This effectively dictates what we can do. I think we remove it, and we just put a river in. It's fed by sluice gates at a level. Yeah, we remove it, kind of. Okay. Yep, I got it. Where is the connection here? You? Just because I want to hide all this underneath water. However, we will get it there. We're just going to feed it in sideways, I think. Nah, because then how do I hide these? Because by removing these, we hide those, because the water will flow over the top of them. But then when the water gets in here, I kind of need the water to go left and right. Just not at that height. Well, that height might help. When it starts to fall. This needs to come up one more. Yeah, okay, let's do it like this. No. You. Oh crap, I just deleted everything. Oops. Shit. Oh well. Bollocks. Wait, how did I build that then? Yeah, no, that's right. Right? Yeah, that'll work. 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 Sluice gates, please. And we just delete these top three, not any of them, but just those top three. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. So then we can feed it off left and right easier. Okay, cool. I should have kept them stairs up there. Nope, didn't need them. Goodbye. Hey, sorry, I got the amount wrong. Chevy dealers AI chat bot allegedly sold new Tahoe for $1. Recommended 40 for Jesus. I remember a scam that was going around in my country a while ago, where some guys would get brochures for a shop, you know, like we're in a sale, and the sale is all of this stuff. Get these things at this price, blah blah blah. But he took it home and he photoshopped it, and he reprinted it with different pricing, just on like two very expensive items, and those prices were 99 cents. He went back in and went, "You have to sell it to me at this price because this was in my little box." The things people will get away with, right? Now the water level's dropped again, past the point where we can actually use it in here. That will hopefully be mitigated by this whole thing once it actually gets working. Speaking of, we need to start redirecting these stairs. Because we need this trough to come through what? To about, yeah, here, right? Yeah, okay. And that's fine then. That's stupid. That's the wrong. That was wrong. Do it 30 speeds? Oh, not yet. Not yet. They're not. I haven't actually told them to do enough stuff to run it at 30 speed yet. Still trying to get my head around what I'm supposed to actually be trying to do here. Alright, I was going to record that. Good, we got this. Let's get them to finish off. Oh, that road's not connected to anything. I'm looking at this right here. Yeah, that's not going to work. I deleted the stairs. Alright, then we'll record that. Can build secret buildings behind the water, drop waterfall too. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, you mean like in here? Well, most of this is going to be full of water. I'm trying to figure out what level to get the water to though. Right? Because it's something, so I want to put some water in here to see what it looks like. I think we need to run it at 30 speed. Let's record this, then we'll smack it into 30 speed and just let the time run out for a bit. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Because it'll only take like about 5 minutes. Hello, 1 speed, please. Jeez, no, I missed my wind. God damn it! All right. I like recording during the daytime because then the sun's out. Fine. I'll just wait. I'll just wait a few seconds. Chevy did in fact try to get extra payment, but I believe a court ruled that they had to sell at the $1 price. Remember this when people say that this iteration of AI is the future. Well, I mean, it is. Like, at one point, we all shat in nappies and crawled around on our hands and knees, didn't we? Nowadays, we solve complex quantum physics problems. Not me, but someone does. Right, they can't reach those. Let me just put a set of stairs in there real quick. Okay, let's record this. We're making a little bit of progress. Not much, but we're getting there. We've got the pumps in the first lot anyway. We might need 12 of these. They're going to feed into a trough running this way to about here somewhere, where they're going to pump up to the next level and then pump up another level. So we're going to have 2 lot more sets of pumps and hopefully feed that under this, through this gap here, round the corner and dump it into here somewhere. But for now, we've got some boom to do. Kaboom. I'm running at 1 speed, otherwise we don't get the explosions. Alright, let's get rid of this. Probably need to level that down some more. We're going to have to clear this out too. I don't know. I'm thinking I like the idea of the crater then feeding out into sort of more sort of open area. But I'm not sold on it yet. Not sold, but we have these to get rid of too. Kaboom. We're going to do some boom boom. I haven't shown a bit of that for a while. So yeah, I've redone this a little too, because I want this to feed sort of a canal system that's going to run up the back and around the side, so we get waterfall action going on. We are just having a problem right now with water. We are getting enough, like we're getting enough to use. It's just not enough to keep this tank at a level where this is working. So, because we have never filled this tank up. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to run it at 30 speed. And run into the next season where water comes in. And see if we aren't actually building up water. We should be. We have all 3 sources going into the one spot. And then we can get back on working on this. Because I need water in here to see how this looks. I'm a visual type of guy. Hence video games. Alright guys, see you guys soon. That's a really cool discussion we're having too about AI. Because I know fuck all about it. But I'm aware that in quite a lot of cases it's going to be the future. No matter which way you slice that bread. It's getting cut up. Now, OpenAI's latest update was basically... So now the AI looks at the results and thinks about how stupid it was and tries again. Also, it had a drop in creativity. Of course it did. Because creativity is racism, right? You've got to ask the questions that you know, they don't want you talking about. You can't be creative without... What do you call those things? What's the jazzy word for it these days? Cultural appropriation. Feel like being creative without taking something from someone else. Okay, I'm not going to levy this. I've decided we're going to use terrain blocks. I don't want the load problem. It's going to be a load problem. I'm now thinking of doing the same thing here. I mean, it's less than a dozen blocks. I don't know if it matters. Ask AI about AI and likely say all good, nothing to see here. With Skynet in the other room doing its thing. It's scary when you think about it. Because at the end of the day, someone's going to have their finger on that, right? There's going to be some kind of human control to it. Alright, let's run it into 30 speed. I think we're fine to just let it roll. Yeah, someone's always going to have some kind of control on it. And, if anything, if we know anything at all about technology, the creation, things that humans create, anything like that, crap, we need to change over the district. Is that it's completely fallible, because it can only be as smart as the human who makes it. What do we need? Heads. Can always do with more heads. Alright, now we go 30 speed again. And watch the game crash. No, okay. Yeah, it's programmed by man, so it's always going to be fallible. Even if it's going to be like programming itself and coming up with its own ideas. Those ideas are still going to be coming from us. A little bit behind on stream, but in regards to free speech on platforms in the US, we do have a FCC which can dictate by law certain words cannot. Really? Really? So you guys actually don't have freedom of speech? Shit. Then again, I've kind of been saying that for years. Freedom doesn't exist. If you want to know the definition of something, find out what the opposite of it is. Right? Like, okay, so the opposite of, the definition of a coward, for effectively, is someone who's afraid of consequence. That's really all it is. So when someone's like, I'm not a coward, I'm sure at some point you probably fucking are. Interesting though, because yeah, I always would have thought that would just be like a law thing that you guys have forever. But the opposite of freedom is cost, right? It's consequence. It's some sort of payment. Cost. I think cost is probably the best term. So if there's no cost to something, it's free. There's freedom there. If there's a cost to it, then you don't have it. I think that's how that works. I believe the censorshiping is more to do with commercialism. It is, of course it is. But it's also to keep people, I think, to keep people stupid. I never would have thought in a million years that someone would say to my face, they cannot be racist to a white person. That saying alone is racist. just that saying. I never would have thought in my life I'd ever hear it. It's like, how can you do the thing you say you can't do? You're literally doing it right now. And I think that is ultimately the end goal, right? It's just to make people... If there are smart people and dumb people, will always be divided. If everyone can think similarly or understand each other, there won't be much division. And as long as there's division, they can control us. Who are they? Whoever's in charge at the time. For most of us, our Western nations, it changes every 3 or 4 years, right? So one government will come in and do some things that they don't have to bother with the consequences of, because the next government will have to deal with it. Look at what's happening in Australia right now with their building industry. It's fucking ridiculous. Someone says a naughty word, there's a chance that the customer won't buy my product. Yeah, well, you know where that comes from, right? It comes from the walk into a 7-Eleven and start yelling out the N-word. Everyone's going to leave. No one's going to buy any products. Right? That's where the idea comes from. Yep, she gone down the holes. Wait. Which one were we talking about? Australia? No, well, what's happened in Aussie is there's like a massive building boom right now because of a lot of like immigration and stuff and migration and shit. You guys don't have enough housing, and it's trying to keep the housing prices down. It's not working. They're now worth over $1 million. Welcome to our life. But because of that, the need for housing is so extreme that they're kind of letting the regulations go a little. They're not. You still have to follow them. But if you build a home that's not up to scratch or code, as the builder, you don't really get in trouble straight away. The homeowner has to take you to court individually and separately. It was a way to make it so that the builder can just get on with building and building the homes, but it's creating a lot of problems for the people buying them. But it's a problem that the governments, the states of Australia, are going to have to pay back later, when the people who made the rules are no longer the ones paying it back. And that's where you get the issues with democracy. Is one lot of people will create a situation that another lot of people have to clean up later because they're no longer held responsible for it. Building industry, yeah, oh yeah, and that's why. Paid $140K for an old place 7 years ago, sold it for $280K last year. Bro, if you had held on to that for another couple of years, you probably could have sold it for a lot more. My mum bought her house for $30,000 40 years ago. It's worth $3.5 million today. What the fuck? Can you imagine buying a home for $3.5 million today and it being worth $1 billion in the future? No. Not a chance. Because that's the same kind of multiplier we're talking about, right? 10,000 times or some shit. It's ridiculous. You already own a farm? That's the shit, bro. That's the shit. I'd love to be able to do that, man. Not necessarily a farm that's like a working farm, but the dream that the idea that my wife and I had, we both had this separately before we even met each other, was we'd love to have like a nice big plot of land where we can just take in abandoned animals, and that's what we do all day. We just fuck around with animals. Don't care. Goats, llamas, don't give a shit. Chickens, roosters, who cares? Dogs, cats. Not sure what we do with horses. But there's not that many abandoned horses in our country. They're too damn expensive for people to just throw away like a cigarette butt. Everything's still working just fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Let me add this video in to my video editor. You know, we're probably going to stream this again tomorrow too, I think. I don't have to go to work all week. You got fruit trees? Oh, dude, you're literally growing money. Money doesn't grow on trees. Bruh, grow your own food, man. Especially nowadays. Wow. Woo. I don't even ask my wife what the grocery bill is anymore. I just don't. I don't want to know. I kind of know what it is because she's like, hey, look, beer's on special. I'm going to grab something this week. Yeah, sure, go ahead. It's not on special this week. Then don't get it. It's like half the grocery bill was booze at one point. Oh, the right trees grow. Oh, go, dude. Yeah, man. Especially if you got the right ground and stuff to put it in. I can't do too much when we're running at 30 speed, so we'll just chat, I suppose. Abandoned standard lawns, regress to homeland food gut. Yeah, man. Hard out. There is. It also depends. Like where I live at the moment, the whole area used to be a giant swamp about 100 years ago. Even maybe about 50 years ago. And they built a whole bunch of housing on it, but most of the housing is like a concrete pad, and then the building's on the concrete pad. Now, I don't know if people are aware of this, but concrete is permeable. It soaks up water. And, yeah, so like our entire neighborhood, even though like all the houses are about, I'd say 4 or 5 feet height-wise above the street level, they all flood. All of them flood when it pisses down with rain. Every single one. All of our properties go like this too. So the house is in the middle, right? And all the lawns and shit, the property runs off like this. Like everyone's on like their own tiny little hill sort of thing. And they all flood still. It's ridiculous. So growing food is a bitch. All of our grow bays are about... So the level of the home is about 4 or 5 feet above the drain part. So the gutter part of the street, yeah. And then the grow bays for all of our food is about 4 or 5 feet above that again. Just in case. But we've had slug problems and shit, which is kind of annoying. Neighbor said apple trees won't grow, but you done it. The right root stock as well. Yeah, you just need to have the right thing in the right place. Like we can't grow grapes where we are, but we can grow passion fruit. Any other citrus, we can grow that. And then in our own like grow bags and grow bays, we can grow whatever we like because we control the soil, the fertilizer, everything. We make our own. Our neighbor actually from over the back fence gave us some seaweed fertilizer straight from the Coromandel, I think. Which fantastic. That's gonna go down real well. All right, here comes the water. Message was removed by a moderator. Rumble, I thought you were all about the free speech, man. I don't care if they post links about crap, I don't give a shit. Wow. Hang on. This is new. I've never seen this before. Wait. No, pause. Pause. Give me that back. Give me that back. I've never seen this before. Ever. It's funny because we were literally just talking about free speech, right? And I was going to mention earlier that Rumble is one of the places you can say and do whatever you like. And within the boundaries of law, okay? I know why they did it. This was a kind of a link to something that you probably don't want to click on. But still, come on now. Come on now. Sounds like you need to take a bit of soil and put it in some pots or something. Yeah, that's what we've done, yeah. We've got, let's get it back to 3 speed. Now that we've got that water coming on, let's check this. We've got, 10 gallon and 5 gallon grow bags. I've got 5 compost bins because I just reuse all my soil, right? Sorry, 5. Free speech? Yeah, right? Yeah, I just reuse all my soil. So I take it out of the grow bag, chuck it in the compost bin, and it sits in there for about 6 to 12 months. And then we just reuse it again. Added a little bit of that slow release fertilizer crap, and everything's good. Why did I not do that one? Why is that 1 square missing? No. What? Those snails? They're easy. Oh, not over here. Snails are a bitch. We don't have cane toads. No, my wife's mum's place is terrible for them as well. I'll go to pick her up sometimes, and there's like 40 of these things, and they're all slithering in a straight line behind each other. Oh, fucking. No matter how many pallets they put down, they just always keep coming back. All right, with you built up there, you're there. Let's get rid of this. That needs to go down 2 though, doesn't it? Yeah. So where were we going to decide to stop? About there? Okay. Oh, hello. Shite. Need to fix that up. You're the wrong one. Can't get... Yeah, we can get them all. Good. Tried inoculating your orchard with the right... what the bloody hell is that word? The farm was run down by stock. Oh, yeah? Took 7 years to get the dirt to smell like dirt. Jesus. Yeah, because all the cows and shit, right? That's the wrong one. Let me go down 1 more. Right? Find that in a minute. 7 tall fucking... Really? 7 foot tall oats? Damn, dude. I was interested in this book until I saw it was a series. Oh, wait, which one? Bad coach. Dear writer, you need to quit. Quit books for writers book. What the hell? Quit books for writers book. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. Only a quitter quits. Yes, that's how that works. Right, now we need to put it... Because you got to bear in mind that every step needs the same amount of pumps. I don't know if this is going to work. We might be more reliant on this than I thought. Yeah, this is not really filling up, is it? It's a lot of water coming in, though. It's just, this is not fed by this. But that's fine. This is feeding itself. It does, however, feed that now, though, so... Actually, they're at the same level now, aren't they? Sluice 2 and a bit. Sluice 2 and a bit. Yeah, they're at the same level now, these 2 tanks. I've only got another couple of days until all that water's gone again. See if it happens this season and take a photo with the tractor next to it. The roof on the tractor wasn't as tall, so... Damn! Symbiotic root fungus that gives the plant more nutrients. Cake make cannabis root system crazy. Can make. It's a quit book, which means it's a help book that's supposed to meet you at a low point of self-esteem. So it was funny. There was more than one. Oh my god. It's funny because obviously the book didn't work. That's so stupid. Alright, let's leave all this down too. Oh my god, that's... I won't use that word. I'll get in trouble. It's dumb because I get in trouble for using that word even when I'm talking about myself. And that's the problem with all of this, like, with all the censorship bullshit. Why can't I not call myself a cunt and get away with it? Why not? Just texting about cake with a friend 2 minutes ago, really? Hence the spell. That's the autocorrect. Yeah, new tank, some lost layers underneath the sluices. Terrain up there. Well, yeah, that's the next idea, right? Is to level this up to there. We'll still have all of this in the fucking middle unless we level this up to the same height too. You know, there is nothing stopping us doing it. We won't put the plumbing right now though. Because, oh god, no, let's just get the water in here. But I agree, let's level this up. Let's get more, let's get it to fill up faster, just like we did with the other tank on the other side. That's a great idea, dude. Thanks, Hayden. Censorship for the dollar. Well, pretty much. Do as I say, we don't get paid. Yes, I'm holding shift. You. Oh, crap. You know what we're gonna... Oh, this is gonna... You know this is gonna suck, right? And you know why this is gonna suck, right? Shit. Okay, hang on. Because when they go to get fuel. Let's leave a decent gap. Yeah, that's fine. We can even put something over the top of that if we really wanted to. Alright, let's go. I want to make sure I can't accidentally close that gap off, so I'll do all of this first. Then we'll smash it into 30 speed and let them roll. How high do we need to go? Fuck it. We're doing all 3 of them right here. Reason being is because we need a tank. A fuel tank. And... Oops, shit. I got that way wrong. I needed one more anyway. And once they get out to, like, here, the nearest fuel tank's going to be like... Oh, no, wait. It's still miles away. Where is the nearest tank to here? Shit. Okay. Let's build them one. Is it a 3? It's a 3, isn't it? 3. It's a 3x3 tank. No, let's get them a 2x2 tank. Fuck it. They don't need a 3x3 tank. Where's the best place to put it? Because we kind of want to fill the tank up. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Too big, don't care. That's way too big. Also, don't care. Okay, yeah, we'll do it in sections like this, I suppose. Otherwise, we may end up with fuel issues again. Which could mean this could take forever. Get rid of you. Alright, this is... Yeah, what? Yeah. I'm sure I've gone up enough. What do we do here then? Let's get rid of you because we don't need you anymore at all. This is nothing we can do there anyway, which is why we put the staircase there. Hey, that was kind of brilliant of me, wasn't it? Shit. I didn't see that coming. Yoink! Oi! Son of a... Okay. Alright, let's, yeah, let's just sit here and fucking watch it. Give me my maximum speed. No. Yes. No, that was brain to keyboard error. Yeah, it happens. Been there, done that. I got rid of the dirt pile, didn't I? I got rid of the dirt pile. Let's put another one. Because this will take them forever to fucking get the dirt. Consumerism was a mistake, return to monk. Nah, I like my 3 monitors and my giant PC. Tanks, biotanks! Yep. So one caps locked in chat going on about PvP winners. I said you misspelt wieners. Ha! Nice. Nice. Oh, 2 minutes from now, we're not going to be thinking the same way at all. No, we're definitely going to have a whole bunch of... I wanted what? What if you walled off the map to max height with terrain? Or you just have a big flat square? Oh, right, you mean around the outside? You'd have a wall that's that high. That's as high as it can go. Poor sod. You got banned by NetEase. Wait, what? How do you get banned by NetEase? What, say free to bet or something? Alright, how about 30 out of fuel? Because I haven't built the tank. Maybe we'll, Oh, it's literally almost there. I was going to say maybe we prioritize it. No need. They're on it. I need some flour. Oh, man. Yeah, NetEase is another company, isn't it? Huge, massive. They're going to, they're dominating the internet sphere. Because, like, you think about it, like, China's a massive market, especially for video gamers. Or video games, rather. Roads 2 in a few minutes. Yep. I'm just going to wait for them to get that far, then I'll put down some roads. I was wondering if we build like a tower and put a tank on it, but I don't think it's going to work as we add more land blocks. Wait for them to get to a point where they can stop their work and have one. Colosseum style awning around the edge of the... How the bloody hell would I do that? The downside to the game is everything has to be square. You can't have circles. Which is why I always guessed that the engine it used was Unity. Because in Unity you can't have a circle. Right? That's still not a thing, right? Like, even the big round tank we just built, it's not a circle. It's... all of those, they're just really short, straight edges. Giving the appearance of a circle. Man, it's take forever. Come on, build my land block. My land. We're trying to reclaim. It's reclamation time. I mean, the drought started. And the tank's only half full. If I can overhang combine some metal platforms, it would work somehow magically. Yeah, I just don't see how it would just look ridiculous, wouldn't it? Because you'd have some sticking out like this. You'd have some sticking out this way. It would work for the other one, the square tank. But then it's square and not a Colosseum. Heard Unity and circles. Yeah, you can't you can't have Unity and circles. Pick one. I never even knew that was a thing until about like 2 years ago or something. And it's because I zoomed in on something. What was it? Right? Like, it's not circular. Those are straight lines. Just really short. Creating a circular, creating the illusion of a circle. And the further out you go, the more the illusion is. I love that shit. A boardwalk high over the water? Well, that's an idea we could do in the Beavertopia area, right? Put some amusement things on it. Is there a Ferris wheel mod? Because these guys, they don't have the carousel. Oh, they do. Not near there, bro. Yeah, explain the circle thing if you like. Because, I mean, I don't know. Like, why the bloody hell can Unreal do it? Can Unreal do it? But I'm not even going to ask about Bethesda's bloody engine, because the less we know about that, the better, right? Please kill that thing. Or even Total War's engines. Terrible. Path extension mod works well for that. No need for base pillars. Wait. Really? And so does the path extension mod, is that, because I don't think I read it. Does that just let them build further away from the path, does it? I want an elevator, I want a crane. I mean, looking at this other game too that's, I think it's out in the demo form at the moment, called Icaria. Similar sort of concept, except I think it's the other way around. You do the terraforming because that's what you're supposed to be doing. I haven't actually read much about it yet, but it looked kind of cool. You can build a path right now on what I know. I'm waiting for them to finish. Fuck it, let's do it now. Give me the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever the hell. Because we have to cross over the top of this too, so we also have to cross over the top of this. So let's get us a platform. Yeah, you only need to be a single, but you need to be a 2. No, stay paused. Otherwise, this is going to take longer than it bloody needs to. And there's no need for it to take longer than it needs to. Right? Actually, yeah, because it is so much... Fuck it. It's so much more difficult to play this damn game when it's at this speed. And there's so much of this going on. It's funny because I always wonder what the game developers' intention on the game was. What they actually intended on us being able to do. Has there been more scope creep since, like, since they've built it? And they're like, oh man, oh, this will be a good idea. Hey, yeah, we could add that. That'll be cool too. You know, like most games. Because we're clearly kind of exceeding what the that's not going to work. We're clearly exceeding the limit of what the engine can kind of handle, or whatever whatever it's using, whatever its code or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about, so bear that in mind. Because it's, you know, we're getting no frames per second at when we've built this much stuff. So like, to use Space Engineers again as an example, there's a limit to how many blocks can be built, or you can turn the limit off entirely. And then have performance issues, right? So they clearly had some kind, they clearly realized there's some sort of limitation somewhere, and they built that in. Or is it just because what is now possible to be able to be accomplished has gone past what they ever thought was what they were capable of? You know, what it was capable of? All these things just intrigue me for some strange reason. It's not that strange. I know fully why. All right, let's let them start building. Boardwalk floating in midair, even if you take it off the pillar. Oh, really? So it can have, like, technically no physical path connecting it at all. Oh man, we're gonna so have to play around with some of them mods, dude. Okay, so the way that games render things is basically this. They take at least, and generally, 3 points in space and make a flat plane out of it. So the lines and edges, and you'd need an infinite amount to make a perfect circle, or at least enough at a good distance to give the idea. That's what I was saying before, right? So if you just made the lines shorter instead of longer, right, okay, alright. Exceeding concurrent calculations equals lag. Yes! That's the, right? Yes? I don't know how you get there or how you mitigate that issue. Other than with terrain blocks. Yes, the same as Jason. Wait, is that a problem, is it? What do you mean in all? Like, is it huge, is it? is it? I don't even know what JSON is. I do, sort of. But not really. Yo, Bliss, up, dude? Yeah, it's warm over here today, man. It's 17 degrees outside. So in my room, it's got to be over 20. How you doing, dude? We were just talking about your building industry before, too. Ridiculous. Irrigate your whole map permanently. Increase your terrain build height. Irrigate it permanently. Oh, right. So, yeah, you can edit it. The terrain build height, though, that one would be a good one. That I would like to be able to do. Even if it's just a vanilla option. You know what I mean? Have increased terrain height. But I don't know if it causes issues. Now that makes sense of the load. Jesus Christ. I know. This load took ages. That's why I'm hoping we're getting to the point where we're wrapping it up by the end of this week or next week. It's just, as you can see how long it takes to do anything, it's incredible. Typically what I'll do is I'll leave it running and go to work, but I can't go to work. So figured I'll sit here and chat with you guys. See if we can come up with some ideas or improvements or, you know, something. It's 32 degrees again. It's a different kind of fucking heat over there too, man. I lived in Australia for a while. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. The people were cool though, man. Shit. Where did we live? We lived in Alice Springs for a while, mostly on the Gold Coast. I've never once in my life been to Perth. Been to Darwin. I flew up there with a friend of mine. It was some Aboriginal delivery thing. I can't remember exactly what it was. Did I do that right? Still at 25 bots out of fuel. Alright. Let's make the problem worse. Where can we put them? Those are all in and ready to go. Those are in too. Let's deal with some of this while we're here. The water issue is going to be our biggest problem, so I think that is where we need to focus. So let's... Where can we fucking put them where we don't have to destroy them in the next, like... Right there. It's going to look a bit... Yeah, but okay. They're not permanent. They're semi-temporary. Chucking a couple of these guys too, why not? Lag. 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 Right. They should default to bots. Now there's a road there. Yep, good. Okay. No. Don't move while games... No, pause! Pause! I wonder if the HUD makes any difference. It's still getting 1 frame a second. Terrain is stored as one line. Exactly, which is why I rather use terrain blocks. Where's the save exactly? I'm not 100% sure. I think I went to browse. Let me... Oh, I have a message. Browse local files. I don't know if it was in there or not. Because it might be in that app data fucking place. You know what I mean? Or wherever Steam keeps them. It's one of the most irritating things about modern computing. This is why I used to love my Mac. Everything related to one particular game or whatever was in one place. One place, right? All the executables, all the saves were in one wrapper or whatever the bloody hell you'd call it. Oh, it was so much easier to find what you're looking for. But nowadays, if I want to find like a mod for a game, I've got to go and find some app data mod folder. But if I need to find the save, I need to find it in some other folder. It's a... What other games are you playing? Space Invaders? No, I was playing Space Engineers last night. Probably a little too bloody long. But we finally got the factory into space. We're flying it around. Austin was playing with me yesterday afternoon, so we built some Battlestar Galactica stuff. So we got like a Viper. We can't fuel it yet, because every time we try to hook it up to the big ship to give it hydrogen, the hinge makes it go clang, kicks in. Yeah, great fun. You mean engineers? Yeah, I know. You know, it's fun. We modded in a bunch of guns and stuff too. So we took out a few pirate bases last night, or some pirate beacon or something. That was kind of cool. Just got some platinum, so I'm building a shield in it. I'm going to expand the factory out a bit more, but I was thinking I just might make it a permanent space station. But like modules, and living habitat and shit. I don't know. Kind of cool idea. But it's a thing that probably needs a bunch of people. However, I have mods, so the stuff gets built rather fast because I've got nanite facilities and shit in it, which builds things for me, which is quite nice. I just added the laser drill last night, so I'm going to have fun with that probably later on tonight. Any plans for that scrap metal and the new tank? Nope. It's just going to sit there. Should I get rid of it? Is that what you say I should get rid of it? Nah, I was just going to leave it. I don't care. I like the, I can't think of the right word. I like to use juxtaposition because it's one of those weird words that means comparison but different. Like different sort of, you're comparing two different things, but together as a whole they make up something different than if one of them wasn't there. It's a confusing fucking word. I hate it. I just like the fact that it's because it's from the past. It's old. It's a reminder of the failure of of what has been. I'll not be burdened by what has been. I'll be unburdened by what has been. Someone needs to make Kamala's greatest hits, man. This is gonna look weird. I mean, we could fix this a little bit. I mean, we could do it during a drought, because droughts are 30 days long. It's not difficult. Like, literally just bringing all of this up to the same levels. It's just, I don't know how it would work in regards to here. Because the reason this is on this level is so there's no drop. It's because if water's got to go from one tile down to another tile, it has a slower flow rate. It's a third. So the drop needs to be 3 times higher. So if we were to do that, we'd have to put a 9-channel wide thing there. I don't think it would have to be 9 by 9 linking into the 3, but it would have to at least be 9 wide by maybe 2 or 3 deep. I think that's ridiculous. I'm not going to bother doing that. Millipede? What? We're going at the speed of a millipede. Your main is Linux? Windows laptop for Timberborn from GOG is somewhere. There are the documents on Windows 11 for GOG. Oh, never mind, that's experimental. Yeah, I don't remember where they were. I just Googled it. It's half the problem with there being a Google, right? We don't have to really remember things so much anymore. We just look them up. It's taking up forever. Have they built those builders huts? I think they have, because we're down like 40 bots, but yeah, we need more. Give me more. Might even need to put in more haul. A haul is important for, I know, it's going to sound like a stupid fucking question, but bear with me. Building or haulers for building stuff. Because the builders haul shit, right? But do they haul less than a hauler does? Does a hauler haul more than a builder? Because So that's the case. Maybe we want to stick some of these guys in because this would actually help the building process. Because I've never bothered to check. Another great thing about streaming. I'm pretty sure one of you guys has the bloody answer, right? It's documents got confused because it's installed on the wrong drive. That's what I mean. I like to try and keep everything simple. So what I do nowadays is I let everything install into its default position. Yep. I used to try and keep all my games in a folder called Games on the C drive. Nope. Because Steam wants to put them in a different folder entirely. GOG wants them somewhere else. Although you can put GOG ones wherever you like. And then you've got your Xbox. And if you've got Game Pass, you then have that EA bollocks and Ubisoft launcher. Like... And then there's Epic. You want free games? Epic, man. Every like week or two. Free games. I've got like a dozen games on the Epic launcher and I only ever paid for one of them. And one of them was a Total War game. Couldn't believe that. A Hall of Halls more. Okay, good. It just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Let's get back to our lake. Now that I know that all those are built and I can see they're all blue. Okay. 112.47. All right. They've had a lot recently. Wait. Hang on. You play in the Way of Winter, but wondering what else I can play with less money. What the hell is the Way of Winter? You're saying Epic's had a lot of what, freebies? Probably. Because it's how they maintain their thing, right? But aren't they on like... Isn't like that a NetEase thing or something? Hate managing any data with... Yeah, that's why I don't. that's just why I don't. No, I grew up on like granted the first PC I ever had DOS, which we then loaded Windows 3.1 on, which I think came in 15 discs, floppy disks. First majorly distributed operating system ever that is based on pirated software. Which wasn't pirated at the time because licensing didn't exist. And you wonder why Microsoft came up with the idea, huh? Fuck, that's right. That's what it's called. Way of Winter. Is it any good? Just that game fucking bored me. The problem is the story was engaging, but you couldn't really follow along with it because it was too disjointed. And when that happens, I lose interest. Because I can't make up my own. I can make up my own here, which is what I always do with you know, Timberborn. That's half the fun of it. I really don't want more than one games manager. I'll literally refuse to play any games that require a manager or library. Give me the goods, give it to me raw. Gross. Gross. Because that's from that's from the Rings of Dog shit. Those guys are so gay. Yeah, at the end of the day, I mostly use Steam anyway. I kind of forget the games that are on the other launchers because Steam just auto-opens and I just leave it that way. I've got like 300 games there. Which is kind of a shame. It's... The thing about Steam is they make everything easy. Mods, discussions, help, conversation, news, updates, everything. They make it so easy. It's everything you need is right there. Like, I load it up and it's like, here's the latest games that are out. Here's the things that all your mates are playing. It's like fuck. Now, if I could incorporate all my GOG and all my other stuff into one thing, that'd be great too, but it doesn't seem to work very well. DOS 3? Yeah, I don't know. I've got no idea what it was. I just remember having to use, it was black and white. You had the CD ... to go back a file, or to go back a folder, or you'd type in like CD slash games to go to your game folder. But then when I went to school, they had Power PCs, I think they were. Old Macintoshes. Finding games for those was an experience. Because they didn't really exist here then. Same thing as the first, but new gun builds and things. Boring by yourself. Ah, dang. Oh shit, what's a disaster? Ah, just a drought. We didn't get much water, did we? Still, better than nothing. Alright, let's do something else other than look at that damn screen for a minute. The mountain just disappears. Whoa, where'd they come from? I love this shit. Alright, also, I missed a couple. I always do this, don't. How do I always miss these? Probably because they're on another level. We need this to come down to that level. See, this is the old habit. This is the old way of doing demoing, right? We just did it one level at a time. It's just still more, what do you call it? APM convenient actions per minute than the other way, because I can let them fucking do that while I do something else. Like you. We still need to think about how to get this working properly. Let's make sure my microphone's getting picked up correctly. God, yeah, that's something that happened at the very beginning of the stream. OBS keeps picking up my headphones. No, the microphone on my headphones. Other than my microphone. Microphone. Shit, I'm really fucked up. Jason, it's a pain. As opposed to what? Because I've got nothing to compare it to. I don't even know what JSON means. I mean, sort of do, but don't. It's a file format. Cool. That's about as much as I know. Look at a tree entry about the format the JSON. Okay. To me, format means remove everything. We're at 7187. Ratio's not bad. It's like XML, don't know how to... Yeah, no, I'll just have to look at it, eh? Did I not put a road? I didn't put a road here. Let's fix that now. Okay. Let's put in some more land blocks. It's gonna be funny because, like, I'm gonna go pick up the wife in about... I'm gonna feed the cats in about 50 minutes. I'm gonna pick the wife up short time after that. Yeah, about an hour after that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the game running for like the half an hour it takes me to get here and then get back home. And they'll have all this done by then. No, they won't. Make sure we're leaving enough gap for everything to function. You want to make sure that everything can function. Hey, game. I appreciate the autosave, but is it necessary when I'm paused? Oh, there's a game that does autosave really well. Fuck, what is it? There's a couple of games that do it really, really well. X4 Foundations, a space simulation type X4 4X type game. That does it pretty well. It does it when you come in and out of certain menus but within a certain like interval period of time. And it tries to pick it so you're not in the middle of a fight, if I remember correctly. Because, you know, you're flying around in space shooting shit. Because the autosaves used to take longer than the loading in this game. I shit you not. At one point in that game, X4 Foundations, the autosaves, like, they would take 5 minutes. Have I gone too high? I have one. It's so hard to tell because there's no different texture there. Yeah, they could take 5 to 10 minutes to load. At least this game isn't that bad. Alright, just make sure I don't fuck that up. Gonna build a small dual ship for you in space. Good, cool, dude. Can you blueprint it? And then we can bring it into my game later. Your Viper's still sitting on top of my thing. I made it to the moon. We've got platinum, so the shield's getting built. We can now build ion thrusters. Yeah! Right, let's get a road out there. And go check on some other parts of the build real quick. I'm just gonna guess that's like 9 or whatever. Bom, bom, bom. La, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. What? Wait, what? Cat and wife's priorities in that order. No, wife then cat. Low 1 FPS. Yep. That's right. So the terrain is a string of numbers separated by a space. And getting that to render is trash. Holy shit, I have no faith. What? Terrain is a string of numbers repeated by a space. Separated by a space. Oh, so it... What? And you thought that was the efficient part. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute, are we doing this backwards? Should we be using levy blocks? 3x3 wide at ends still maintain evaporation rate optimized. Wait, where are you talking about? What are we talking about? There should be no evaporation here. Oh, we're talking the other side. I got you. It should still be 3 deep. Yeah, I don't intend on the water being in those. You're talking where the pumps are. I want the water to come in and go the fuck out. I don't want it to sit there for any period of time. Does that matter? Is it still going to evaporate if it's not even sitting there for longer than like 2 seconds? Shit, okay. Bro, that literally means for every tile they have to pass out a number. They could literally do some sort of bit masking or some shit. Bit marking. Figured 1 number per tile was nothing compared to how much data a tree takes up. 69 volts out of fuel. That's a great number. Oh no, that got me in trouble. Let's not go there for a minute. It's literally true. If you and your partner enjoy yourselves too often, like enjoy each other too often, you can break things. I didn't think it was actually possible. I mean, like, you know, through normal, not you know, through. They're never gonna build those. They'll never build them because they can't reach them. I'll worry about that. I'll just put a platform in there. Right, so am I doing the wrong thing here then? I mean, we kind of have to do this anyway. I'm guessing it's still going to be the same regardless whether it's levy blocks or whatever. Oh, you mean exit of the water here? There is no... Wait, what exit? You mean this over here? You mean this? Are you saying this should be still be 3 deep? I didn't know if it would matter because it's just going to go straight into this. Does it matter? Wait. Because none of this should evaporate. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll sit still for a second. Yeah, no, I know you guys are talking about the save data. Yeah, no, I get that. That's what I'm saying. Like, am I doing the wrong thing with the terrain blocks? Should I be using like levy blocks? Does that load faster? Or or do the terrain blocks still load faster? They store all the events, so the longer you play, the bigger the save. Oh, okay. Oh well, then we're fucked regardless, then, aren't we? Maybe it is to debug. I mean, I wouldn't know. Well, water is terrain. Confused me immediately. Well, water is terrain, except they could have done half-minute coding. Since most of the time maps are going to have the same water level repeat over and over. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's not going to be the case here at all. We're fucking up the water level every time we load in. Terrain should still be faster. Okay, good. Sweet. Oh, I was gonna say, if you're gonna post a link over there on Rumble, could you at least make it like tell me what the link is? But it's about yoga feet. What? Maybe once the terrain blocks are placed in, like, surely at this point, before they're built, they'll be classed as a separate job. Yes, I'm assuming they would be. We also make it worse when our bots run out of fuel. Because we added, like, if none of the bots were out of fuel and our bot workforce was 1,000, we'd have 1,000 bots working, right? Wait, no. I mean, I don't... No, though, because all the unemployed ones are still standing around doing nothing, right? Oh, I kind of knew what you meant, yeah. Water is terrain, except they could have done... Okay, so water is terrain. It's, again, numbers separated by a space in a string. Oh, string is a group of characters. Yeah, I think I remember that much. Maybe. I don't know. They started talking about hexagonal, octagonal, or coding, and I'm like, my brain went... Huh? I'm going home. Well, I mean, you guys got any suggestions? I mean, maybe there is a reason that it's... Although, is it still early access? It is, right? Right? I can't remember. Because it's been a while since I looked at the store page. Yeah, it's still early access. Can you imagine that though, right? If you coded your early access in a way that made it really sort of like weirdly unoptimized and made like could slow it down and shit, and the moment you hit release, bang, you optimize the code. Can you imagine what kind of like what's it like everyone would be like, like it is early access, so yeah, that's what I mean. Like, can you imagine that? Like, that'd be such a big win. It's like, yeah, it was dog shit because we needed to make sure we could debug everything and work out where things went wrong. But now that we know that shit works. That's not how the gaming industry works, though, is it? Oh, no, with him, I just, I wasn't really capable of streaming. That last video took, I think it took like 3 days to make, 4 days or something. Just was made in little parts. But the audio got screwed up because OBS started recording my headset, so I told Windows to stop doing that. And then we logged on this morning, and the first like half hour of the stream, it's using my bloody headset again. Like, I even clicked do not allow, and you know what it did? It allowed it. So, you know, you didn't miss a stream. I just wasn't capable of streaming, so I just didn't. I mean, battling off an infection for like since last Sunday or something. So the last stream actually was last Monday, wasn't it? It was, sorry, because today's Tuesday for me. Yeah, it was my last Monday for me. It was the last Timberborn stream. Shit, it was a while back. Because even on, what was it? Was it Saturday's or Sunday's stream? I went a little bit mental. A lot of lack of sleep, pretty much. I got a good 8 hours of sort of last night, so. Huffman encoding. It takes in something like a bunch of A's, B's, and C's and makes it... Yeah, that shit. That shit right there, I do not understand. They tried to teach me that, and my brain went... Kaboom, and I went home. And I never went back to the class. I dropped out after. I couldn't... I was like, nah, I can't code. Fuck, I'll do something else in my life. Yes, I can see how... Yeah, it makes the data small. I just don't understand how... Like what 6A, 3B, 3C can even mean. They tried to explain it like an A was like 10 or something. I don't know. Yeah, but it might have been 2 vids, yeah. I can't remember. It was just last week I couldn't do... there's no way I was streaming. Because I've been like, was it last Tuesday? Was the same as yesterday? Like, I got up. I sat down and then... turned the computer on. Last week I actually got my passcode in, and I was like that until my feet and arms went numb. And my wife walked in and went, "Oi, what the fuck?" And I was just, all day long, I was just freaking drowsy as shit. And it was like that most of last week. And then yesterday, yesterday I got up. I'm like, yeah. So like, I'm going to bed. I'm trying to get to bed early. Trying to get a decent night's sleep. So I want to do some tomorrow. And I turn the computer on. I don't even get my passcode in. And the last thing I remember, before the next thing I remember, was I was sitting in my chair, and like the computer was booting up. So I had the boot up screen, yeah. And the next thing I remember, I'm waking up on my floor of my office, just here behind my chair. I'm waking up on the floor with my head on a pillow. Which means I went to a bedroom, got a pillow, came back to my office, and fell asleep on the floor instead of going to a bed. And the wife wakes me up going, hey, you okay? Fucking knackered. And that was yesterday, and I didn't get to bed till 4 a.m. So, yeah, yay. But steroids are gone. I've used them. They're all gone up now. It's just antibiotics and... oh, shit. Forgot to take my antibiotics at lunch. It's just antibiotics. And that's it. That's all I got left. How's Skystorm? I don't know, but I hope he's alright. I get it. Sometimes the stress of this sort of thing can get to you. It also depends. You really don't know what people like, you know, have got going on in life. I've got no idea what you guys are going through. You know? You guys have more idea about my life because I tell you. But like, no idea what people are have got going on in their life. And I think at some point, you know, criticism and negativity can just get to people over time. That's what I was saying earlier in my stream. I don't really care for criticism. I mean, I like it. I don't see criticism as criticism. I see it more as passionate people having a point of view on something. You know what I mean? A little bit different. But, you know, I hope he's alright, because he disappeared for a while, man. And then, like, boom, shows up, and it's like, bang, 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 video after video. I'm like, yeah! Like, sweet ass. And I still haven't even watched half of them yet. Watched his last one, though. I don't know. I think our water diverter was better. I must say. I must say. I think we did a better job. Granted, his looks better. Ours functions better. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Skystorm's another Timberborn creator who is doing a dam in the shape of boobs. Baps and Faps, that's the one, yeah. Yeah. Finally got down the planting surface. Uh-oh. What does planting map need a separate size to the map size? Yeah. Nothing to tell, haven't set anything on fire in years. Well, I almost burnt my other computer down like a few months ago. Yeah, now he's angry as community. I'll try and watch it to see. Yeah, but I don't know what happened. I only saw a post saying something like he's sick of something. Annoyed at that people criticizing him, I think. But I don't know what the criticism is. Like, is it just about how he plays the game? Like, everyone's going to have an opinion on that. Really? Is that what it is, Ned? I take the piss out of myself every time. I just did it like 10 minutes ago, right? I always miss a dynamite. I always miss a tree. And you know why it's funny? You guys do too. That's why it's funny. We always do that. It's, you know, we're fallible. We're human. But I get it. Like, if you've got like 1,000 people doing that shit, that's going to wear on you, man. Fuck. Yeah. Nah. Alright, let's go look at something else. I knew there was something else going wrong. Somewhere in the back of my brain, I had this inkling that I'd forgotten to do something. What else is there? Let's get rid of you. Every day your wife asks me which guy's beavers I'm watching. In today's day and age, well, you could be being literal, couldn't you? I'm gonna get myself in trouble again. So we want the trough to be heading into there, but we need 4 of them side by side. So I think these stairs are way too close still. Let's move them back over way down here. I'm gonna do it like this. So much bloody quicker too. Alright. Because we need access down here, which is what those stairs are for. However, I think we just walk them up here. Because that should be far enough, right? Okay, let's find out. Because like this is one of those games. It's it's a creative thing. So obviously, look what we're doing. And the good thing about creativity is it's a personal thing, right? So it's a perspective thing, I guess, is probably the better way of putting it. Everyone's going to see things just a little bit differently. Have perspective on how to do things just a bit differently. But that's how we learn, right? I mean, like, shit, man. This was one of your guys' idea, right? The forest underneath the district. Yeah, it came from you guys. Let's go over here. This is an idea from the last series we did, right? The underground, the underwater mine thing. Except we did it massively this time. Instead of just the mine, we put in the smelters and the storage and the power, and we went a little bit further this time. Something I probably would not have thought of by myself, right? Freaking amazing. Love this shit. Also. You know what I said? There's something else, isn't there? Should have realized when I went to connect the road up that it didn't lag. Alright, how are we going? Are we out of fuel? No. I mean, we have lots out of fuel. Can we prioritize you? So they're not having to walk too far? Don't care, don't care, don't care. Roll it. Or selecting good in storage, not selecting a good. Wait. Oh, damn it. I don't know what that's a reference to. Shows that you're human? Yes! Oh, you mean in reference to Sky. Right. Really? I mean, okay. There's a reason I haven't done it. I don't know what I want to put in there yet. They use a hash for the subjects, beavers and bots, but they can't use a hash for... Well, maybe that's because beavers and bots don't change yet. You know what I mean? Because if I'm understanding how we're rolling here, the more data the save file has, the more information the devs can glean from it in terms of how everything functions. So if something's not working correctly, they can get more information on how and why it's not working correctly. Is that right? Should we pay for the game? No, because you'll probably end up dying. Although, I don't think we've killed any, have we, today? Have we in this entire... Yeah, I don't think... Oh, wait, maybe. No, we did. No, we did. Didn't we? I forgot the beginning. Even if you didn't change the names, okay. They store tree locations as X and Y coordinates. They also store tree cutting areas as X and Y coordinates. Okay. I wonder if that, like... Is it just because that's the easiest way to do it? And then, like, because... How I play a game, right, is I come up with an idea to do something and I build it. And it looks like shit. It's the first iteration of anything I do is terrible. It works, but it looks terrible. And from there, I refine it and make it better and more efficient and more calculated and so forth. But you can only do that once the thing's finished, right? Right? I mean, you can do it as you go, I suppose. But then you might be just undoing the thing you've done, so maybe it's... Yeah, that might just be more of a waste of time. Interesting. Man, I think about some weird. Right. Well, when lag means good work. And that's what we're just saying, right? Posting screenshot of Kiwi Disco for a pie tree. Okay, hang on a sec. What the f... See, I have got no idea what the bloody hell any of this means. I can't even show it. It won't show. I don't even know what it means. But like, because the thing I never quite get my head around is, how does it get read, loaded, or understood by the computer? Is it reading every letter as a letter? Is it... It's too much. Nope, too much! You haven't got that far down? Fuck, it sounds like it's massive. Because the way the story data makes load times longer, and the more data the regular game has, the longer the load times. Yeah, but what's the, like, what would be the positive purpose for that? Like, what would be the positive reason for doing such a thing? Because as, was it Nad suggested earlier, perhaps debugging, or someone's mentioned debugging? Because how I understand life is the more information I have, the better decisions I can make. But then you can refine things down, right? Like, well, I don't have to count to 10 times to know what 10 times 10 is. I just have to know what 10 times 10 is. Which is, was that the Buffman thing you were talking about before? Yeah. So for reference, Kiwi, your tree cutting area is worth 72,000 lines? What? I'm taking it that's a lot. How quick can a computer read 72,000? I guess like 3 or 4 minutes. Because the way the story database load times, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess so. But like, so eventually they'll be able to cut that down though, right? Is that what you kind of, maybe, perhaps? Or is this a thing that can't be changed? Don't mark excess squares. What? I don't do nothing. Right, so yeah, so I've actually seen a JSON before. I've actually probably opened one of these. Why? I don't know. I don't think there would have been any fucking reason to do it. Ow. Watching this reminds you of old videos of, yeah, I know, I hate sitting here doing this, but we need to get this done. It's going to take all bloody day otherwise. And we can't do anything else. The game doesn't function. I pressed WASD. It took that long to realize what I pressed, and it only moved it forwards. Think how to save them CPU cycles when playing Zimmerborn. That's the strategy, though, right? How to build weird, massive, mega weird stuff without without it taking so long to bloody load. All right, I really want to get water in here today. It's almost over. All right, let's demo this shit, then we'll start playing a bit more. Because it's getting annoying. Technically speaking, nothing, as you could derive the values. Wait, there's nothing you can do about it? I missed one again. Didn't I? Yep. They have to change the way the write and read saves and make previous saves incompatible without conversion. Basically, they probably won't for a while. That's what I'm thinking would be like a release thing. I missed another one. That's what I was thinking, right? That'd be like a release thing, yeah? Because they've done that before, haven't they? If I remember correctly, there's been an update or two where they were incompatible with each other. You had to start over. Brilliant. All right, we've got there. That looks ridiculous. It's all square. However, that does give us the opportunity to do some stuff. Right, let's get rid of this pathway. I don't think we're going to need it. Let's get rid of these trees. We'll link this guy here. Yep. Hey! Fine, we'll pause. Because this is ridiculous. I knew he was going to do that. I bloody knew it. I hate you so much right now, Mr. Beaverbot. There we go. Because now you can change their names. I need to get a script which makes them named after you guys, but we never really click on them, so what would be the point? Eh. Okay, I think we're at the level we need to be up here, so... we'll free that guy using a bomb. That's not where he's standing. Yeah, we'll free him using a bomb. No, we're gonna give him some stairs. I don't want him to die. We've sacrificed enough beavers, I think, in this playthrough to last us a while. The very beginning of this, we went down to, was it 2 beavers? 1? 2. It was 2, wasn't it? Sent your message on Discord? Awesome. It's ugly, but it's 6 large containers. Awesome. Awesome. Shit, that's huge. Wait till you see what I did to the one we were using last night. It may not have 6 large containers. It's only got 2. But it's got so many mining laces. It's great. From update 4 to 5, incompatible for bat. There you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's 800 characters for a pine tree. Every entity is an individual list of dictionary of objects. I wonder if it's, It did look like he's hugging the dino, doesn't it? Look! Oh, okay, we need that in the video. Come on now. That's too dang cute. Come on. So, we did it. Stranded one. I mean, I didn't. The stairs technically weren't there. He was over here, and he still walked off the edge, and now he's hugging a piece of dynamite. We've got to build him some stairs and get him out of there. I think we've had too many premature retirements in this game to have another one. I would much rather get him out of there before we... yep, come on, little guy. Come on, little fella. Good boy. Oh my goodness. Whew, 4 frames, 4 frames. 30, back to 30, good. All right, so what we've done is, I always miss one. It's insane. We're gonna start feeding the water through here. We're gonna start making a little canal through here. Then we'll start just randomly poking it out, I suppose, to have the water drip down. We're not gonna set it up to do that just yet because I haven't even got round to putting that in properly. It's taking a long time to get even this tank full. So we're starting to bring up the level. It's going to take a very long time for this to happen. I love this. Look how he swims, look. You'd think he'd push himself backwards, but nah. Apparently they go forward. Alright. Yeah, it's going to take a while to fill that tank up, but now these tanks are level in terms of water because we just opened the sluice gate. So effectively, this area and this area is now being fed by this and this because it's now just one thing. Fed by that pipe underneath there. Under here. So, yeah. Working on this, because I'm still thinking I like the crater idea, but I would like some water in here. So the idea would be... I don't know what to do with this. The problem is I have to use levees for what I plan on doing. Because the bad water is underneath. I'm just thinking maybe we stick showers or something up here. Some way of hiding these blocks. Because we need to start feeding this like this. We're going to want to go deeper than this, but we'll just do a one thing because we might want to go a bit more that way. Because evaporation being a thing, we need to realize this needs to be 3 wide and 3 deep in order to not evaporate, and we're not going to do that. Well, it's going to evaporate regardless, but we're not going to make it that wide and that deep. That's just ridiculous for what its actual use is. which is going to be to create little water features all the way along this crater, I hope. For Beavertopia, and then send the water down, maybe down here. Start filling out some of this. Maybe come over into this. I'm not sure yet, because we're going to delete that. Yeah, okay. We're good there. I think we need to get up here, though, and start removing some of the... Oh. Sorry for the quick camera movements. I'm just trying to get a good view of the angle here that the idea that I'm going for. No, I think we leave the crater. Yeah, maybe we touch these edges up a bit, make it look like it comes in a bit more. Although the naturalness of, I do like it. You know, maybe I'll leave it, because I'm just feeling lazy today. Just a little bit. Okay, so we'll get the thing that, maybe we could, because we have this water feed down to here. But either way, we're going to have the pumps here. I mean, the other idea I had at the very beginning was to put the pumps over here. Which is why this area's been left entirely. Because I was just going to feed the water back into this channel. That could still work. It's just not going to help us in that area. Or feed it back into the tank. It would look silly, but we could definitely do it. It's also, these pumps are going to, pumps are going to require a lot of power. And we're already using about half of it at the moment. What's the speed on that? It's at 200. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're going to have to do the power rail the whole way around. Yeah, okay. Yep. All right. I'm going to get to work. See you guys soon. All right, what did I miss out on? It's 3:40 my time. No, it's not. It's 4:45. Haha. He's not allowed. He's not allowed. Nope. He's not allowed to do that. Nope. He has to die of unnatural breaking down causes. I'm fucking tempted. I know it's going to add to evaporation, but okay. Give me some water in here. We have to be rather sparing about our outlets too. Can't have too many of them. We don't have enough input. I mean, actually, no, fuck it. We do. If we do this. Alright, so the reason I made this 3 wide, there's the purpose for this. I also realized this needs to be clicked on, right? We're good? 0.9 on all of it? Okay. Automatic. Good. Alright. So, yeah, just double checking. It's because we've got 6.6 plus 6.6 plus 6.6 lots of water that can come through here. That's a lot of water to move. Despite the fact we have the one channel, we can still move that much. So if we had another sluice gate here that was letting some water out, the water would still keep flowing past it. At least I think it would. I am contemplating making it 3 deep all the way along here, because the depth of it doesn't matter. It's just the width. But it's the width that makes the difference in terms of evaporation, right? Game's loaded if it's played, meaning does a building added and removed in the beginning happen when you load it? Oh, wow. That's a good question, yeah. So your save file, which is at least 140 for the strong, has over 650,000 lines dedicated to entities. Okay. I'm scared because I haven't gotten to anything I've built. Jeez. Computer is so bad, in order for you to be able to play the game, it looks like you're playing the PS1 version. Oh man, PS1s, they were the days, weren't they? Shit. Let's go back a while. Going back a long while. Speed up, please. Just use a toothpick to keep them open. So we can play games on them. Are we out of... Oh, we are out of dirt. That's why that's taking so long. Fair enough. 2 there. Oh, you son of a... For real, bro? For real? Alright. Let's get another one, eh? Eh? Why not? There's probably a reason I shouldn't, but... I like the sound of the idea. You need to go down, was it 5 wide, isn't it? That's 5, that needs to go down 2. And all of that needs to go down... I can't remember how fucking low it needs to go. Okay, we'll make you 2. We'll do 3. Right, what's the time? 10-2. Alright, we need to get rid of this as well. Which means we need steers. Oh god. Okay. Like a nice convoluted route. I don't care. Why not? Whoop. Didn't get to all that out. Come on, yeah. Go faster! You take low graphics for high FPS. I play those zoomed out anyway. Yeah, I prefer FPS. Well, I actually prefer both, to be honest. I got to a point where I could be picky and have both, so I did. That's why there's a 4090 and a 14th gen, but now I'm regretting that 14th gen. I'm hoping that the Intel fixes the next processor and it will fit in the same socket slot, then I don't care. But all my life I've been running off bare bones bullshit freaking equipment because that's all I can afford. And if that's all you can afford, that's all you can use, right? I still have it though. That little guy right there. That's a i9 with a 1060. I made it to be just a little bit better than the Xbox One. Yes? Yeah, Xbox One. Yeah. So I wanted to be able to play all the games I already currently enjoyed, but on my PC. And now it's effectively my wife's computer. I guess we get rid of this block too. There's no need to have this. And it's also the computer I run any sort of dedicated servers that I might be deciding to run or want to play on. Like I had an Enshrouded one. I was setting up a 7 days one. I'm thinking of doing a some space engineer stuff. But I'm waiting for some better shit like that to come out. Satisfactory, I think, was another one. Valheim, I had a couple of dedicated servers for that. I still have their files somewhere, so I can always load them back up. But we just stopped playing it, so I was like, fuck it. That was a cool one. That was cool, though. Windows performs some... Well, hang on. Lot of chat, lot of chat. Decoration and little fan power. Yeah, windmills around the edge of the... Yeah. Takes me long to build, but useful if ever wanting to substation anything anywhere. That's a valid point, right? I just rather have the power bar go all the way around the map than I don't... Then it doesn't fucking matter. It does not matter at all. Let's say if I'll unload it, the game will not change in the slightest. Huh. Chicken and split... Yeah! Go, you wanting to play games again? That's cool, man. Just don't play enough to justify spending real money to upgrade it. Yeah, that's where the kicker is. I saved up for about 6 years to buy the computer I'm using now, in the hope that I won't need to replace it for 10 years. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go 30 speed again. Let's get into the next season. I want more water. I want to know it's filling, because we can always just add water. That's what this button does. It's playing it under wine on your 8-year-old laptop for months. Jeez, wine. I haven't used that in so long. Wow. Windows does perform better in a lot of ways. Those are bringing up errors, Austin, for some reason. So confused with why rig and why it lags on Once Human and newish games. New game called Off the Grid you tried to play but heaps of lag. Yeah, you might have a bottleneck somewhere. Did you buy it from a store or shelf or make it yourself? Maybe careful with BW poison contaminated land. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at that in a second. Let me rather another extractor. I always get another extractor. You're unsure what's the point. Do I need more RAM, Intel chip as you have the 4060? It depends on what the problem is and what the game runs off. Also, if the game is actually fucked or not. Some games don't use threads properly. Some games run better on AMDs and stuff. I guess it depends on where your bottleneck is, because there'll be one. It's a matter of, do you need more RAM? Pretty much, if you're running 32 gigs of RAM, you should be able to run practically every game pretty fine, though. And any 40 series should... I mean... It's a 40 series. I mean, but they're bringing out the 50, aren't they, next year or something? You want it from JB Hi-Fi to MSI, but yeah, so there might be some kind of bottleneck or some like custom thing in the BIOS or something they've set to limit it. And for example, I don't care how my computer sounds. I don't give a shit if my fans are going wee all day long. I don't care. I'm wearing headphones. I don't give a shit. I got a stereo system that pounds that music out with enough bass to rattle my bloody desk. So I don't care how it sounds, but like store-bought computers and stuff, sometimes they do. Sometimes they want it to appear to be quieter or whatever, and so they limit things. I don't know what. I've just watched a lot of Linus Tech Tips, and oh crap, no, I feel bad. Gamers Nexus, you know what I mean? Like I've just watched a lot of that shit. So yeah, that they can throttle stuff intentionally. Like our ISPs here, we have unlimited internet at gigabyte speeds, but our Wi-Fi on our modems are limited to 100 megabits a second. So you can't really utilize it, and it's only got one Ethernet port. So only one computer can ever utilize that thing. Dinner type? No, 4 minutes. And I know, babe, 4 minutes. Also, where's the meow treats? Ah, 6. Yeah, there's your problem, dude. You need more RAM. Look at your posted time. It says Steam community error. Oh, I see. What the fuck? You literally built a giant box. You did it. You built the Borg cube. Yes, nice, bro. As long as it works. Yeah, that's effectively what I did with that other ship. I just covered the whole bottom of it in those fucking drills, and I just go through an asteroid like this. That's fantastic, dude. Okay, so let's say you were to do some regular optimizations. Instead of the extra 650,000 lines, you could do complicated math to load based off a number for every type of item and numbers for state. Right, okay. Sounds bad, but your computer is great at math. I bloody hope so. Fuck amount of money I paid for it. Yes. Nah. Yeah. Thank God computers aren't emotional, man. Oh, look, there they go. Look, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. Right? Where are you guys off to? No, wait. What? Hang on, what are they doing? Wait, what are they doing? Oh, they're building those from up here. Oh, no, let's fucking cut that shit out. No, don't be doing that. That's ridiculous waste of time. Hell to the no. I'm 40 years old, guys. Oh, shit. I'm taking the road out. I don't want them building any of this up here. I want them going down them damn stairs. Because this puts them way too close to the fuel that I don't want them using. So, no. And then I'm going to regret that decision later. We'll see. Land off edges? What the fuck? I hope not. You know, I think you need more RAM, dude. Your bottleneck there is going to be your RAM. task manager performance screen thing when you're playing a game. See how much, see what fucking peaks and stays up there. I'm almost certain that's RAM. Oh no, chat. What do you think? What do you think? You need at least 32 gigs, right, to play most games these days? It's not so much the game's fault, it's the computer's fault, right? Because you got everything else going on in the meantime. Putting downwards, that's like yes, that's why they're out there, yeah, but hard. Took me a second to realize it, though, eh? What I should do is I should ask the question, not think about it, and wait a little bit, and just look at chat. That way I don't have to do as much thinking. But I have to go and feed my cats. So, this is not going to take me long. Fuck, I guess I'll just leave it like this. We're waiting for them to finish it, because we need the water to do the next part. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right, we did yet? No. Whew. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? I think that was the fastest feeding I've ever done. Okay. Da-da-da-da. That's on there, but I couldn't determine. Oh, right, yes, no, RAM. 3264 in case, yes. Get, I think I'm only running 32 at the moment, but, because I haven't put my other chip in. Right, where does it say what it is? Yeah, it's sitting in my drawer. I still haven't put it in my machine. Delete the path? Damn right I did. Instead of doing the method the computer is good at, what they did was make you load a zipped file, decompress it, read 9 megabytes of data, put all that data in... Oh! Okay. I'm guessing that's still because, you know, the whole early access thing. I've got no idea. Right, I should not have looked at that. My wife called me while I was feeding the cats. Remind me to feed the cats. And she's like, The number of people watching you on Rumble is ridiculous. There's 1,000 of you over there. Hey guys. I'm a little bit nervous now. I should not have looked at that. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you. And hello. Hit the follow button. Thanks. Cheers. Oh shit. Nervous. All right. So that would then imply that the loading algorithm is also not using all the resources it could have. Is it hitting more than one thread? I'm assuming for him it's a RAM thing. I know in most cases you need a lot of RAM. And not a lot of RAM, sorry, 32 gigs. Mine's all over the place. Why have they not done those yet? Oh, son of a man. I wonder why, eh? I wonder why. I need to get rid of them too. I started using all 8 cores, 4 gigs of RAM for every new save. That's not bad, is it? I mean, I don't really know what that is in comparison, because I just thought, like, how long it takes, like, how much time it takes to load a save, which can be ridiculous. I don't know if I care about them cleaning any of that mess up. I want the water in here. I would say that water level is growing. Yeah? I'd say it is growing. It looks like it's definitely going up. Granted, we've raised it 4 levels, but... Now, you hold shift to make it bigger and smaller, or do you... Yeah, you hold shift to make this thing bigger and smaller, but if you hold shift and click the button, it's going to be bad water. So don't do that. I think we fill up this tank. So we can unleash some of the water in here. Or we just do this. Let's just do this. Because then we're not technically adding water that we're going to be using, right? Let's do this. So that way I can't even consider it to myself to be cheating. Just need to see what it looks. I should have done this before. What the fuck? It's going to fill this up, and is it going to run off the map? Hang on. No, it's going to fill up that hole there, though. That's okay. Give me more water. Using laptop full screen Timberborn, it wasn't loading when not in the foreground. Ah. Oh, then it started using all 8 cores of 4 gigs, right? Fair enough. God, I thought there was hope, man. There really isn't. Well, that's what I mean when I was saying earlier, like, what was the scope of the game? What was the intention? Because it was already a somewhat finished product back when I, like, what, update 3 or 4? I never expected Bad Tide. Like, the Bad Water update, that took me by absolute surprise. You know, up till the point they kind of announced it, leaked it and whatnot. You got 2 8 gigs? Yeah, go and get 2 16s or 2 32s. But 64 is too much, like, for most people. I need it, but most people don't. Because if I want to play a video game, like if I want to play Timberborn and render a video at the same time, I can't do that on 32 gig. It doesn't work. The video takes 5-6 hours. Without the game running, it takes 15 minutes. So if it weren't using everything it could, Kiwi, it would mean they could just improve the algorithm. Using everything means the algorithm is fine. Oh, well, fine, it's good. Fine is that there's no speed to be gained by improving the algorithm. Oh, okay. Right, so it's kind of just going to be stuck that way. I mean, I guess. How big do you really want to get? I mean, it would be nice if it was... We need to stop once it gets to that level. Okay, that gives me a better idea of what we're looking for, what we're looking at. Alright, so let's get rid of this rubble right here. Goodbye, rubble. Rubble, bye. Thank you. 40% utilization on an i5-10. Used most cores. 8 gigabyte and still on cycle 1. Whoa. Okay, yeah. I can see how that could be an issue. But yeah, no, it's almost like a base minimum now, isn't it? 32 gigabytes. if you want to be like playing most games in a rather decent fashion. Speaking of decent fashion, any of you catch that Star Citizen friggin' Squadron 42 gameplay video teaser trailer thing? That had me on the seat of my damn chair, man. Sorry, on the edge of my seat. They had me on the edge. They had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. Alright, let's take out you. We'll bring you down 1. We'll take you down 2. Trying to make a craggly, cliff-facey thing. Somehow, some way. Right? For loading new save, it took 30 seconds. 30 seconds, that's not bad. So is it just the save file that needs a change? Or is it like the, is it the whole thing altogether? Because I'm guessing that how the data stored in a save file also represents how the game understands it. But I know nothing about this shit. Nothing at all. Except, you know, people make good games. I play good games. Right. Let's see what this looks like. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Now we need to think of housing, food, things to get it. Do I do that one or not? It looks too uniformed. So does that shit. Alright. Put another one in. Now I've taken away too much of the cliff face. Ah, that'll work. Maybe take that corner out there too. Maybe we'll see. Let me just put them in so I can see what they look like. Get an idea of spacing, you know? Put one there, put another one like this. Because, I mean, that's 5. How many do we have? Like, 30? Is there a way to actually tell a number here? I always click that instead of this. I hardly ever see this. It's hard to see. You. 21 triple lodges. So we need to put 21 of these things in around here, and down in here. So, seeing how much the water level has come up on this side, I think we need to take down some of this crater. Yeah, okay. Let's do some, like, lakeside front property thing. Game. Thank you. We can always build the wall out later if we want / need, perhaps, desire to. You know, this, to put the waterfall in to come down. Like, we can always build this up. So I think we take all this down to the same level as the water there. That gives us more room around this side. It's funny because this is what all the engineering and industry and shit was for. So we could do this. So that the beavers never need to work because bots will do it all for them. They can live in harmonious happiness. It's never going to be a thing. I'm sure even beavers have their own, like, you know, social things. Think they're nearing the end of their features stage and entering refinement. Their last major change is performance. In performance was when they got rid of districts and changed the pathfinding over. Oh, so they actually did just change it entirely. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Well, change it anyway. Loading a 9 megabyte file should take less than 0.3 of a second. So all the extra time is how badly the data is like, holy shit, really? Really? Well, see, like, we use the term badly, right? But what if the reason for that is so they can, you know, work out what works best and what doesn't? Because then that would make it a good thing, right? I think we make like a little like cul-de-sac-y thing inside this too. I like the idea of that. I don't know how that's going to work exactly. Let's get rid of a couple of these. Yeah. See what that looks like. The 9 megabyte file probably decompresses to 40 megabytes. Probably. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? Sure, every event is reloaded. Must skip if I'm skipping some of your guys' chats. I'm sorry, dudes. It's hard to keep up. They're not even cheating a little bit. Oh, so they really could actually make it a lot quicker. They might. Okay. Nah, good idea, Dad. Yeah. Maybe, but hashtag not in production builds. So what's a production build? Is it like the release? Is it like release build or? Because early access is a different kind of monster, isn't it? Like early access was never a thing. What, 5-10 years ago? You used to get demos and then an unfinished product. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Like a poorly laid out experimental save. Who cares? You're supposed to. That's what I was thinking, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Early access is a rebranded beta. Yes, that's how I view it too. The only difference is that in beta builds we typically didn't get things like DLC. I don't know how this is going to work. Alright. I don't intend on them building these things. If they do, they do. But I don't intend on them building them. Alright, where's our video at so far? How much more work do I have to do tonight when I go home? Okay, not bad. About a quarter of an hour. So another 4 hours or so. We shouldn't be able to complain too much. Yeah, you can. That's contented. That's that that's my little buddy. Can't remember. I think it's the wife's mascot. I think there is an expectation that early access is better than beta. No, there definitely is. You know, I mean, yes. So not no. Isn't that weird? How we answer that way when we respond? No, but then we the next thing we say is confirming what the other person said. Is that weird how we do that? So yes, I think that's the case. I don't see it that way. I see it as it's just a beta with a flashy name. But do you know how many games in the past I wish I could have got my hands on a year, 2 years, or like 2.5 years earlier than I did? If I could have just paid them some money. Early access. Yeah, a little animated today. Can you build this so I can, you know, blow it all up, please? It's getting frustrating on the load time thing. Yeah, they can get a bit frustrating on it. I just try and adapt my life around it sort of thing. Like, so when I loaded this save up, I rolled a fat joint while I was waiting. Because I knew it was going to take a while. Just rolled up a giant fatty and went, fine, let's smoke this. That looks much better. That looks fucking way better. Alright, let's get into the next bit. Because we're going to kind of need to scoot around here. We can make this a bit fatter. But because you have to all go down 1. Let's make it right next to it. Which means you have to go down at least 2. We'll do that. Put a sluice gate in the bottom. No, put a sluice gate in the top. You don't need to go down 2. You just need to go down 1, right? Yeah, we'll just put a sluice gate here. No? It has to go here, doesn't it? Unless, nope. We'll put a sluice gate here. We'll make that just go down 2. That way we can go like this. Not you yet. Not you yet! Yeah, nah, yeah. Well, yeah, nah, yeah. Exactly right. But like that's a double-edged thing, because sometimes you're agreeing and then disagreeing, but also agreeing to disagree, but disagreeing to agree. It depends which one you say first. A lot of times you get used to it's the mega builds that you want, add a building to a path, you figure it's better to build and then yeah. Yep. Case in point. No path. No. Can we even path to it? What is it? It takes up fucking how much room? Wait, does it even need a... It does need a path, right? Where is it? So it's gonna... There. Okay. It doesn't... It takes a second or two, but then it does right itself, sort of. But it drops to like 6, and then kind of it figures itself out. Because where do we put that thing? Like in here? All right. Video time. It's gonna be more bombs. Oh, boom. Fuck is that T-junction? Which T-junction? I don't see a T-junction anywhere. Nope. Not a single one. What brand RAM you should look for? Oh, dude. That depends on everything else. Alright, let's do this first. We'll get into it in a sec. Okay, we're gonna did more terraforming. I'm trying to create sort of. We'll get into it in a sec. Let's just pop this and move forward. I'm thinking maybe like just another little cul-de-sac-y thing. So we probably want to go like this, maybe a little bit more here. Give it a bit more of that sort of, I don't know, natural sort of look to it. I don't know. We'll think about it. Because yeah, I'm trying to go for like a, so like a cliff face thing. But over here, we're gonna put in a sluice gate on that block there, because then it stays hidden. Like so. Oh, I really hope the microphones are working properly. That last video, I felt embarrassing editing that last video. I'm like, oh, no way. I'm halfway through and there's nothing I can do about it now. Absolutely nothing. I couldn't go back and record it all because it was about 2.5 hours spread over like 3 days. So hopefully I fixed it this time. Hopefully. We'll see. Good, we got some more going in there. Alright, so we actually used dev mode to put the water in here. Because we're not using it. It was just a way of getting a visual indication of how low this needed to be. So let's get rid of this guy too. No, 1 speed so we can see the pretty explosion. The pretty colors. The pretty colors. In the very loud sound. Sounds so weird as I move the camera. I'm leaving this little bit here. I want to see what it looks like. I also realized that I probably went too deep. So now what we're going to do is we're going to terraform out some of this to get it to just where we want it. So we get a little bit of like, I don't know, lakeside property, I guess. Because we need 21 of these. That's right. We have 21. For some reason, I still have one of these, but we got 21 triple lodges, and at the moment you can see there's 5. So we need to have, because I want them spaced out. I want things in between them. There's going to be trees. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna get on it. Let's get rid of this so we can get the next, the rest of this run in here somehow. Okay, well now that we have a water level, we can start figuring out the rest of the plan, because I don't like these blocks being exposed here. I wanted a waterfall here, but I don't know how I'm going to make that work. We'll have to see how many of these we need. And I still haven't done this. Oh, I've got a lot of work to do. Alright, I'm off to do it. See you guys soon. Pretty sure Minecraft pioneered early access, you pay money, so you don't pay money for release fish. Yeah, like this is getting a price increase soon, or has it already got one? I remember the update stated there's a price increase coming for this. Well, it's not really the update, it's like that news thing that shows up on when you go to your library, it's in the top. You've got all those little panels up there that tell you what sort of things have been done with the game. Like reading the headlines in a newspaper. Actually, that could be kind of cool. Let's go. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. But at the moment, I'm leaving it exposed like a giant Johnson. Do we really want it to be flat? Maybe. No. Put some Lidos along there somewhere. Oh, we'll let them get on it and we'll figure it out. We'll figure out exactly what we want to put there, but we need to be able to build it yet. How did they get to it? Shit. Alright, come from this way. That'll get them to build these. And these will start from over here. Yep. We're kind of still out of dirt though, aren't we? Yeah, even with the other... Oh, we haven't put the other excavator in. I completely forgot we were doing that. Oops. Let's line all this up so this at least gets done. What Bram Ram? Yeah, I'm not really sure, my dude. I have G skills or something, but like, because I need a DDR5 and blah 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 blah. Whatever any of that means. I needed all of that kind of stuff. Right, let's get over to here because we were leveling this out too. But like, there's like XMP and stuff as well to worry about. I don't. It's all above my pay grade, my dude. I don't understand even half of it. Right, because we don't need that ladder anymore. We need to get rid of all of this. I don't know how deep the bloody drills are. I can't remember. Is it flat when I put it there, or does it need to be a hole underneath it? It needs to be a hole underneath it, right? You know what? Who cares? Let's put a hole underneath it. This is why we don't have any dirt. Yeah, I can't remember. You know, we could always find out, though. Let's go with this. Give me the dirt extractor guy. I'm pretty sure it can't sit on a flat. Do we even have enough flat? Yeah, we do. Okay, just go on flat ground. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll utilize that dirt. Beautiful. Explosions and water animations look better at 3 times speed. Yeah, not at this frame rate they don't, because you don't even get to see them. I did not mess a smoke up. Nope. 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 I've probably done more than you guys have requested. I'm gonna have one more to rumble. Damn, dude. Not sure if your rig will take DDR5, but had DDR4s. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I don't know. I went to the store online, pbtech.co.nz. I went there. I typed in, I went to their custom PC build section, and they've just got drop-down menus. And if it's not compatible, it's not in the menu. So it made it very, very easy. And I just went, what's the most expensive? And what's the most expensive highly rated piece, right? However, is it ATX 3.0s? Something to do with the power of the PSUs, the power system. They hadn't really been widely used yet, so people hadn't really reviewed them that much. What happened down here? Oh, because you guys, yeah, that's what you guys meant. We'd built over 10,000 bots. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane. I'm next to Ben Shapiro? Wait, what are you talking about? Huh, cool. You speed it up in post? Wait, speed what up in post? Oh, the 3-speed thing. Yeah, but there's no frames. Like, there's no frames. But I see what you're saying. Play it at 1 speed, but speed up the explosions in post-production. Yeah. Wait, you mean like on what? Wait, am I being thrown around the algorithm like a crazy son of a bitch today? Because that would be great fun. That's never happened before. Although, it's not bad. It's not bad, guys. It's cool, man. I have to check once you're at home. Procrastinate before playing games. Yeah, 1100 on Rumble. That's insane. Hey, guys. Thank you. Welcome being here. Hello? Still not sure if it's all just bots, though, to be honest, dude. Because, like, chat's dead quiet. Although, cool, though, because that will help me in their algorithm, whatever it is, if they've got one. I don't know. I don't know how they operate. Shit. I did it again. Although... yeah, let's... no. I can't sluice that because that piece of land is in the way. Get rid of this. I'll have to remake this because it'll have to come sideways. Otherwise it won't work very well. I want to see what happens when the water starts falling. Although, see, now we're at... whoa! Oh, we did fill the tank. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Like, I didn't do that. That's... oh, wow. I didn't expect that to actually, to fill up that fast. I knew it was going to. I just didn't think it was that. What I've been doing is, at the end of the drought, when the drought started, I've been looking at where the water level is up here in relation to the stairs. And then when the drought's over, I've been looking at where it is when it ends. And then comparing that to the next one. And every time we've done it, we've gone up a block and a half. Which is why I did this shit with the dev mode, because it was going to take the next 3 or 4 days. But I might be wrong. It might be quicker than I thought, because it's also filling this tank here. Which we're going to have to start shutting off soon. Otherwise, we're going to flood the entire map. This water's going to go everywhere. I don't know in chat on that. I don't know. But Rumble is like that. People prefer to just watch most of the time and lurk a lot. That's cool, though. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. You know, the views help. Puts me on the page. More people can see how, like, you know, retarded I am. No, see what I mean? I pressed the wrong button. Give me the sluice. It's all a matter of what's the word I'm looking for here? Every fortunate thing is an accident. Right? Especially when it comes to this shit. Like, you think about, what's that viral chick that everyone was talking about for a month and now no one seems to remember her name? She was talking about spitting on... oh, right, the Hook Tour girl. If she just hadn't been where she was at the time, dressed the way she was, being asked the question she was, and answered in the way she did, nobody would know who she is. That was a complete accident. All of it. And that's cool as shit. Life is so random. Yo, Mike, how you doing, bro? And don't forget the wife. Well, the wife was there. She told me it was dinner time, and then she disappeared without letting me answer. Probably because it's probably like half a minute behind over there. You have more frames in post, captured 28 per second, and we'll have 56 at 2 speed. I think I see what you're saying. But like, you know how when we detonate the bombs at the fast speed, we don't even see the orange flashes? Like, we don't even see the graphics? They're not going to be there though, are they? We'll just see that there's no graphics there twice as fast. Right? Kiwi tart. What? Does folktale have a use for science like iron teeth bot tails? No. We're accumulating it for absolutely no reason other than my own curiosity. Can we take this shirt off for the street girl loves it? It's just so hot. Get used to it because the next couple of months are going to be friggin' boiling, man. Like, I got two 4090s in here. And it's 17 degrees outside. My window's open, fans are on. I got two fans on. Shadow 16 minutes of fame. Yeah, no, she's got a podcast or something. It seems a little cringy and dry, but she might hit a stride. Got a management company and all that kind of stuff too going for her, right? So it's, you know, but that's my point. It's a matter of it's just accident, really. Now, how do we control this? Because it's going to be a constant flow of water. Will that create a constant trickle? Okay. Massive trickle, though. It's not quite what I wanted it to do. That's what I want it to look like. But coming from up here, right? Because then it splits and leaves gaps in the middle, and we can put walkways in the middle and houses on them. So that's too much of this. Maybe what we do is... Yeah, this shit takes me ages to actually get done properly. Yeah, that's too much. It's too close. We'll have to take out that block there. Okay, let's take that block out. I'll replace that one. Maybe we don't. Let's see what that looks like to begin with. That's a lot of water wastage because it's got nowhere to go. Yeah, it currently has absolutely nowhere to go. Except evaporate, which is all it's going to do anyway. There it goes. Look, Tush still being Snapchat, really? Oh, shit. It's that time of day for power nap because you're old? Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Shit, yeah, I'm going to have to go in 20 minutes. Damn, that sucks. They'd like to watch. Hey, man, they can watch all day long. Please do. She's on a bunch, but yeah, I keep seeing them come across my timeline too, but I don't care. She's not wrong, though. She's not wrong. Right, boys? She's not wrong. Sometimes you're just going to give that man what he wants. Have they built this yet? Good. We're getting the dirt out of it. Are we accumulating? Oh, yeah, we got more. Bots, 80, 50. We're actually... Nothing's going wrong. Okay. Yet. All right, let's build this up a little more. But, you know, it works in reverse the same around, too. Give your lady what she wants, so she's more likely, you know, to give you what you need. By that point, you guys should have figured that out, right? Just be careful of how much of that need you actually do get. You might get injured. So I couldn't be helped. Oh, shit. Yeah, a little bit more definition, you know, just to make it look a little... It's square. Because we need to run this probably off to the side and then straight down here we need a road and we're gonna road over the top of it. Because we'll hide it with trees. I think. Yeah, we'll hide it with trees. Now, hang on. I'm noticing seeing a massive layer discrepancy here. This is the layer we wanted the water coming up to, right? Fuck. Dang it. Hang on. You need to unpause to do this, or you're going to really screw it up. Because if that's the case, it needs to go up one more level. Yeah, okay, that is the right one. Yeah, okay, cool. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, it's just going to get wasted off the map anyway. 27 degrees on the wall. Damn, man. Remember your first shirtless stream? I asked you to do the armpit fight. You said no. Good times. Because I can't do them, dude. I've never known how. People have tried to explain it to me. I don't know how to do it. You have DLS, so it's 334. All right, daylight savings. Yeah, well, really? It's 5:38 here. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah, you're always 2 hours behind me. 27 degrees? Whereabouts are you again? Because, damn, man, I couldn't imagine New Zealand getting to 27 degrees, dude. Getting to 22 is hot enough over here. So record videos on slow speed, then have all the individual frames to speed up with. Yeah, but the frame isn't there. You know what I mean? Like, when we blow it up, it just went, there was land with dynamite on it, and then all of a sudden that was gone. There was no graphical explosion or anything because it was running at 1 frame per second. So if I ran that at 2 frames per second or like 30 frames per second on my, in post, all I'd see is that happening 30 times faster, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have a look. I mean, I'll do it later. I'll find out. 14 degrees there. You're closer to the equator than I am, though, aren't you, Mike? Which means it's a different heat again. Because I'm right down by the bloody South Pole. So, like, it's always... the comparison is different. It's really hot when it seems like it's cold. Like, 14 degrees is mild here. Very mild. You could walk around in shorts and a t-shirt, but you're getting to the point where it's going to get cold. But 17 degrees is bloody warm ass. Some reason you need an 8,000 frame per second camera to record slow motion video. Yeah, because that's a reverse, right? But in that case, you have all the footage. It's all there. No frames were missing from the beginning to begin with. They're all there. You've got all 8,000 frames. In this case, we're missing 29 of the 30 frames every second. So if I speed it up 2 times, you're just going to end up only seeing 2 frames. What? It's going to go by really fast. It's going to be funny to fuck around with, I'm telling you what. You can also put a house with impermeable tiles underneath it. There's no need to. Wait, what? Why would you put tiles under the house? The houses are waterproof. I normally put them in the water. Oh. That's why I did this. They're going to go in the water. I need to make it lower. I'll worry about it later. I'll let them build it up. Yeah, no, these are too high. This is all still a little too... no, they can stay there because we need the water to run down off something, don't we? And these all might be in the wrong place too. We have to let the water run down to find out where we can even put the buildings. Yeah. Just like what's happening over here. When it happens over here. Posture check. All right. Yep. Good call. That's a good one. Oh, that was a good stretch. Not long enough, but you know, because the stretch should last for about 30 seconds. But someone's just got to get that click out. You know what I mean? You could also put a house with poo. You could do. Use less teeth. Oh no, teeth aren't the problem. Oh no. You just take those out. No, it's more like not every day type of thing. You know what I mean? Like for 5 years, don't do this shit every day for 5. Nah, because you're gonna have like the body's not meant to go there wear and tear in some places. Like it's not the bottom of your feet. Was it the palm of your hand? So you're still 2 hours? Thought it closed time? It might do. It depends on what day your daylight saving starts. Because we've been at this time for I think about 3 or 4 weeks now. Almost a month, I think. Maybe. Remember a couple of months ago it was like 102 degrees Fahrenheit in Memphis. Damn. Just normal for summer. And the UK was going crazy because it was like 80. Yeah, because it's a different kind of heat. The UK and us, for example, we're... Okay, so how do I explain this on the screen? There's 3 massive bands of air in the world. You've got like the third half of the world, the top half of the world, and the middle bit. And there's air currents running between all those layers, and you get polar vortexes and what's the other one when it comes from the north? or no, it's Arctic vortex thing that comes from when the air penetrates through that cloud layer and temperatures change. So you've got a bunch of different temperatures all over the place. So it's got mostly to do with how the air keeps the cold air away from the middle of the planet. So the middle of the planet tends to have a different kind of heat to the rest of it. The equator kind of probably helps. I'm explaining it in the most bullshit, shitty way possible. But yeah, depending where you are in the world, you just get a different kind of temperature, because England's about the same distance from the North Pole, I guess, as New Zealand is from the South Pole. So our temperature's kind of the same. It's a little bit colder, actually, I think, in England, especially Scotland. But then you're talking about my South Island, so it's freezing down there. Almost midnight? Damn, dude. Thanks for watching so late. Yeah, man. Yeah, they're beavering around, and then they want teeth. Yep, they're still beavering around, then they want teeth. Yep, pretty much. It's also 9:30 at night. Damn, Mike, thanks, dude. How you been, anyway? We were yapping about AI and shit earlier, too. Damn, guys, you guys up late? Thank you. It's much appreciated. Especially for the company. That's one of the things that was always what's the word? When it came to playing video games. Always lonely. Like, it was always seen as an anti-social thing, which is why I'm glad YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, all those cool places, all those spots exist. I'm glad they're all here. Because then we get to share in this stuff. It's like what we were talking about before when we were talking about Skystorm. We're able to share ideas and different perspectives and points of views on how to accomplish things, and then, yeah, finally done. Now, because I was thinking we need a block here to split it. And the block would also cause backflow, which would slow it down a little. Yeah, okay, we're going to have to. We're going to have to. Let's get rid of you, and put a block there. At least I think. It might not cause backflow at all. But I'm hoping it'll split it up, but it's still probably going to all fall down into here. So I don't know if this was a good idea or not. However, over here, let me show we have the water run down. Let's try, I'm thinking if we do it like here, we might get a better result. Gotta get those nips to the street. No, you're not allowed nipples. Right? Nipples are not allowed. Right? Male nipples are, though. I don't think female ones are. In Knoxville during the 93 storm of this. What the bloody hell was that? Oh, right, okay. It must have been gnarly. Working hard, lots of gigs at fancy hotels. Hey, that's cool, man. Good work, dude. Good work. Nice. Alright, got to balance the chat more with you soon. Alright, man. Catch you later, dude. Hope everything's good. Time set 9:45. Ooh. So that was 2 minutes ago. God damn it. So hard for me to keep up with chat today. It's not your fault. It's mine. I don't know, because it's probably just going to run straight. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's put you there. I'm going to use a levee block here, because I can just delete it. I don't think the water's going to flow all the way down, but it might. If that's the case, we fill you and destroy you then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not do that. Let's wait. However, we will get rid of you now. And we'd always just close these off, which I think we'll just do. Because I think we're going to put the sluice gate here. Tell me if you want to know what Memphis summer is like. Like a hot shower, don't dry off and put your clothes... Take a hot shower, don't dry off, and put your clothes back on. Nah, I'm cool, dude. I'll stay here. I'll stay here. We're in summer. All I gotta do is just take my damn clothes off and stay home. Or in winter, I just add a few more layers. It's all good. Yeah, I want this to split. I don't think it's gonna split enough. We might have to put more here. We'll see. Dynamite in front of that sluice to the level that you want it to be, and then you can just adjust the level in the sluice. Which one are we talking about? This one? It's not the level I'm looking for, it's the effect. Like, we've got the level set to this. The only reason I've done that is to slow down the flow. So, if I have it all the way open, it'll try and push as much water through as it can, which is 2.2 centimeters a second or whatever. But if I do this, I'm hoping it slows it down. I don't know. I've got no idea. I don't actually think it does. But I don't think that slows it down at all. We'll see, because over here, we did that test sort of with this. It would open, it would shut, it would open, it would shut, because it's set to a thing. Now it never shuts, it's always open. Because there's just so much evaporation going on. Which is why we had to make this 3 deep and 3 wide. If we didn't, it would just evaporate too quickly. The game does evaporation differently to real life. So a few little things we just have to work around. And like, fine. Let's have a look. See what they do. Dam piece could work, yeah. Yeah, see now it's not spreading over it. Yeah, let's try a dam piece. Why didn't I think of that? Because then we just set the level. Because then we just set the level here. That actually might work better. Because then what can we set it to? Oh, no, it's not going to make it. It's not going to make a lick of difference. Because these things are set to. Yeah, that's your dam block height. That's the next height after that. However, water does flow, right? Because we want it constant. And the pumps are going to be what actually provides the constant movement of water. That is fucked up. That's not what we want at all. That's not what we're looking for whatsoever. Having this block in might help. So let's get them to build that. Yeah, see how it's separating the... I mean, now it's definitely going to do it. We want it to separate on both sides, but keep going sideways. So we can put something down here. It's just that we're going to probably have to put more land blocks and stuff in to stop the flow. Yeah, now it's just constantly flowing. So that's just going to use up more water. I think the sluice gate's probably still the better idea, because at least it stops. Look at him go. Alright, how are we looking over here? Oh, not bad at all. Let's pause and put in more. Because we need all of this done anyway. See what I mean by the autosave? Like, I guess it's just picking some predetermined interval to just do a save. I would much rather actually personally prefer it if it did it at a particular time of day. That way we can work our way around it. But it's not that bad. As I said earlier, I've encountered much worse autosaves. Valheim, I think it still does actually, has a timer that tells you when it's like 30 seconds away from a world save, because it can be fucking ridiculous. Right? When you put 2 sluices at 90 degrees and have them set for height below, I think they'll alternate. They might do. They might do. I mean, it's the way water works in this game is it's absolutely odd. But, you know, whatever. Okay, I don't want to be putting, like, land claim blocks down. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this manually. I don't want to fuck up that edge. Oh, I don't think I can anyway. That's way too low. Alright, that's fine. Hot take! AI is a psyop by tech bros to get venture capitalists to invest into the best shitposting technology man has ever made, unironically, to make money. Probably. But how do I put it? If you build it, they will come. Right? You make it, they'll use it. Someone will use it for one thing or another. Oh fuck! I missed the level, didn't I? Yep. What? No, I right-clicked. You son of a. Never mind. Never mind. I got it. So like, someone may say, "Oh, it'll just get used." I'll put a damn piece. You want flowing water? Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just that I think the water was flowing a little bit too quick. It looked like it was. So we'll stick that in there because then we'll see it. It'll probably say it'll stop, which will not use up as much water, especially seeing as we can't seem to get it. Although I say that, and the tank did kind of fill up, didn't it? it did kind of fill up, didn't it? Yeah. Didn't get any overflow. I haven't had overflow in a while. Probably a good thing. Oh man, I am getting bloody hungry. What the hell? Probably because I haven't eaten all day. What the fuck? I haven't even had a coffee. What's wrong with me today? That was stupid. No. Fuck. You know what? We'll do it like this. No, we won't, because apparently it's not going to want to... Yep, road, thanks. That's well within range of each other. In fact, this probably is. Oh my goodness, that took forever. It took forever to register my click there. Alright. Beautiful, get a build. They cannot build this. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, they can't build it. That's too low. Give me this. Give me this right here. And give me this right here. Now they can build it. Also, same problem here, right? We sort of went over this earlier. Yep, sweet. Now they can get there. Gonna have the same problem. Actually, no, we don't have the same problem here because they can build those blocks easy enough. Good. Wow, that's actually rather impressive how long that water's lasted for. Wait, you still haven't built this? Hurry up, man. Ah, he's here now. Cool. See how quick the water's running? I want it to run a lot fucking slower than that. Build it! Where did he go? They're not supposed to walk off, are they? Aren't they supposed to finish the build, then leave? Yep, okay, that's gonna happen. And then it'll turn off. Alright. Set that back up to 0.9. Yeah, see how it intermittently opens and shuts? That saves us on water. And still gives us the desired effect of the visuals of the water flowing. Alright. Close you off. Because it's not working properly. Get rid of this. I'm going to block there. I kind of want it to keep flowing. I don't know if I actually like this idea now. Alright, let's have a look at you. See, there's no reason for it to go this way at all because there's no restriction here. It needs to be split up and broken up more. Alright, give me this. We're gonna do this real quick. Still just gonna run straight off down here, isn't it? Still no reason for it to flow that way? Come on. Come on. I remember the last time how we had to do it was this. We had to get the water to start flowing that way and then remove the block. I don't know if that still worked, but Yeah, no, now it's just going to always go that way. And if we remove this block, it's not going to come this way at all. Oh, sorry, it's not going to move. Ah, wait! Right? Okay. See how weird that is? Getting some of this shit working is fucking odd. However, it doesn't make it. No, wrong buttons. I just want to see what parts we need to actually block off and how we need to redirect. It still just keeps coming out this way. Oh, it's pushing this way a little bit now. Because we can put land blocks, put some trees on top of it. Is it going to redirect it down here? No. And if we increase the flow, it changes the whole thing entirely altogether. It's going to take a minute to get that working. Oh yeah, by the way, remember that the way the autosaves work is they take the data and write it in the format. Fixing the save system makes autosave feel less brutal. Makes autosave less brutal. Yeah, probably. I guess so. That makes sense. Minor terrain and new tank still stuck at back by its arrows. I road's too far. What? Which ones? Wait, what? Our road's too far, that first overhang terrain. The road's too far? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Ah! Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ah! Ow! Why did my fingernail hurt all of a sudden? That's weird. See you next stream. Oh, later, William. Catch you later, buddy. Gonna be up for 5 hours. Oh man, thank you for your sacrifice today. Thanks, dude. Have a good one, bro. Hope you had fun. What would a metal treehouse look like? If they had made one out of overhangs? How do you build a treehouse? Wait, hang on. That looks like a mushroom. Right, we're wasting water. Shit. Because, yeah, there's another road there, isn't there? I mean, this is fucking pointless. I don't think it's even going to flow over here, but... Instead of this, have this instead. Now I'm getting carried away with dev mode. This is why I don't like using it. But we're going to end up using it to put the bloody trees in anyway. I want to get rid of the one behind it too, don't I? And now the water doesn't come down here. I'm going to have to work on this a bit. But I think we're going to want to make sure we've got... Oh, we do have plenty of water. I want this tank to be full. Yeah, I want the tank to be full, then I'll fuck with it. You know what, guys? I have to go. Shit. I just realized what the time was. Before I end up making a mistake, let's close you off. Yeah, I'm supposed to have left about fucking 5 minutes ago to pick up the wife. Oops. I'm getting too carried away. It's your fault. Oh man, alright guys. Shit, that was cool. Got it with those new ones with overhangs. Beautiful. Good. Okay, that's the one you were talking about. Nice. Alright, woo. Alright, tomorrow, depending on whether or not I get enough sleep and all that kind of bullshit happens, we'll be doing this again, finishing off a bit more of this. But I have to play some more later on anyway. because this video's going to come out tomorrow. Otherwise, because, you know, views, man. We need those views. And that watch time. Because, you know, ad revenue. Alright, guys. Hope you've had a great day. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Thanks to my channel members, patrons. These guys are awesome. Hell yeah! Friday? What's wrong with Friday? Wish you a sauce loose? Man, I hope I get one. Yeah, hopefully I do. Alright, GG's. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. Although the wife might, man, I might give them. I gotta go. Okay, see you guys later. See ya.